Right, I think I'm all good to go. Here we go.
I'm going to give head pat.
Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, that's one of those things. I was told to break those whenever I see them. I might get fox pet. Thank you, going like. Very dramatic music. That's more fitting. Chickies! We do need to get ourselves some chickens. That's a new rock. Surprised I didn't do the little boing when picking this up. Oh, because I found it already. Never mind. That green glass for the bunny. That was... Ah, yeah. That is all my Mirak iron. 114 ingots. That's more than enough to make an armor set. I wanted to make an armor set. Okay, one more thing. There we go. So many things to set up when you stream. I also finally worked out how these thingy works. I thought these would fill up automatically. No, I have to pick up one of these and use it on that to fill, put the skep, basically put the skep inside it, and it consumes the skep in the process. Trade-off is I get honey. Weather is too hot. I think it should start cooling down soon. We're starting to get out of summer now. This beehive is fine. Oh, they're fine now. Above 37 degrees they hate. Oh, the papyrus is coming. I did this so I can mass produce those skeps. Crops are grown. They still need a hot, yeah. They're almost done. And I can't see any buildings, so maybe they passed out. That one has a little bit of strong turn in it. I probably should be making even more leather. I don't really want to do any more leather unless I have to, until we have the windmill. As much as I love hand cranking lime water, I do not. Oh, I logged out with the scythe on me. Papyrus. I should be collecting fruit trees and stuff. You know? Not that we really need them, but I'd just be like, it's kind of nice having a bunch of fruit trees around. For the aesthetic reasons. Oh, good night. There we go. Ow. Why is it always when my rifts are supposedly low activity that they spawn a whole bunch of monsters? Low activity my ass. Oh, this is starting to spoil, and now it's good. That seems to be an interesting bug. Server does not seem to like people logging out with food on them. I was collecting these. The main reason I was doing papyrus over cattails because I can do this. Where I can put, I think it's 25 of them. Yeah, 25 papyrus fibers is used to make low activity, by the way. It's used to make parchment. I think 9 of them makes 1 parchment. Literally, so it's not only I will be able to use the papyrus to make skeps, but I can also use it to make parchment. Which is useful for making things like the paper lanterns and stuff. There we go. Yes, which will be good for making the paper lanterns. And sandpaper and other things. Basically, long story short, papyrus is used for lots of things. It's good to actually have a papyrus farm now. Something I'm forgetting. Did I ever replant things over here? No, no, I did not. Well, that was 2 bells. Wasn't really paying that much attention. The amount of bells doesn't really matter to me too much. We'll fight him regardless. This flax is nowhere near done, but this flax is nearly done. That's like another day off. Like full IRL day. But I remember my plans. After Meteor Coin, I'll make armor eventually. Maybe I should make some kind of like animal barn. I suppose I should be raising these, not really dragons, they're wyverns. Little, like, baby alpine eggs. Or maple eggs. Could also technically make a gun. I can make the carbine. Carbine is... no, carbine is steel. Get on blunderbuss as well. I think it was the, BS or something like that. It was some weird name. I'd like to work on the backpacks, but we're still very much lacking that of cloth. The last temporal storm that I fought, I got a whole bunch of cloth. So like, I only need like maybe another stack of flax fibers. I could just go venturing and try and find flax fibers out in the wild. I probably shouldn't go too far until that temporal storm is over. Ow. Low activity, by the way. Packs of enemies. Low activity. So what were they doing? That's a bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Free stuff. Okay. I probably should harvest these guys, but like, oh, I guess I do get flax fibers. That's it, but like the little T1 babies don't really give much. This time it's not really worth harvesting them. Oh, I guess a temporal gear is good. The range dudes can give temporal gears. His body is in the walls. Oh, never mind, there it is. Bad dog. Didn't even give nothing. I should build like an arena though. That'd be fun. What happened again? The horse disappeared. Oh, the second maple wing bit. Ow. Well, I guess it decided to come back. One shot that guy. Remember me telling you the tale of the individual that took the flax fibers from the community? You know what he said to me when I asked him, like, because I was like, oh, you have the big, like, expensive windmill. How in the hell did you get so many flax fibers? Like, because you were not growing flax. He told me he found all the flax fibers from killing enemies. That's where I knew he was lying to my face. I mean, not only that, because I already knew, like, as the person who filled up the flax fiber crate, I knew how much was in there. And, like, no one had used it. Like, because I was organizing the backpacks for everyone. To then find the crate mostly empty after I'd filled it up. But that was the lie he decided to go with, was he got the flax fibers from killing enemies. I'm like, You got close to 900 flax fibers or more from killing enemies. 'Cause I don't know what's worse, really. Is it worse for someone to lie, or is it worse for someone to actually own up to what they did? I think it's worse to lie. It's doubling down on basically betraying you. But I guess that's Kiri's dad mode. That's a goddamn firing squad. Jesus. I can't fight for shit today. But yes, the only reason I thought about that was because I was getting the flag swipers from the enemies. Wonder if there is any silly like drifter mods. Because I'll always remember, it happens every time my friends get that random urge to play. I think it's Left 4 Dead 2. For the longest time, I've had my zombies been modded to be Zoidbergs. So all I hear is just whoop, 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 whoop. When there's a bunch of zombies just running my way. Kind of funny. If I was to build an animal pen, it probably would have to be like over here, roughly. Probably facing that direction. I wanna be the very best. Oh, I want to check it. I almost forgot. So I set my charcoal thing up last night. Like the permanent charcoal pit. It works! Yippee! Now I can just have charcoal whenever I want charcoal in there. Put some of this shit away. I can't wait to have my interface bug. I need to look into what's causing that. Because it wasn't occurring on the other server. So I need to look at what mods I have that they didn't. And then I can sort of narrow it down to what's maybe causing it. God, do I need bigger bags? I think I could technically upgrade my bags, but I'd still need to upgrade, gather more flax to do bunnies as well. Technically, once you upgrade your backpack to the first tier, it's pretty easy to upgrade to the second tier, because then you just need 3 of these. Need more flax. I think it was then after that, I think you get to stage 13? Yeah, you get to this stage, and you sort of keep them at this stage, because until you have sturdy leather. Because it's way easier to transform it into sturdy leather and then go from leather from there on. Means I probably need to look into making steel. Well, again, I would need a pulverizer, which means I would need a windmill. Yeah. But I'm in no rush. Say worrying about steel and other things I made would just maybe do a bunch of, like I'd say I'd like to do a bunch of exploring today, but like I've explored most of this island. So I'd have to find another island to explore. Oh, right. Terminus teleporter. That is definitely something I want to have before I do any like big exploring. So then I always have the means to get back to my body. Alright, fight time. Going to the fight pit, which is also partially the farm right now. All the fight arena for me would be just a big open area where there's no obstacles. And like walls where the enemies can't get away, basically. But if I really wanted to be fancy, I'd make one where like I could just basically AFK it. Because technically you can. There is like primitive survival does add spike traps and stuff like that. So you could set yourself up like a little AFK farm thing. Ow. I really am fighting like shit today. I took so much damage. Already. I don't have bandages. So I need to make bandages real quick. Thankfully they give me a little reprieve after I murdered everything already. Gives me time to heal up. But yeah, being a kobold, I could easily make something that only, like, where I would be safe and the monsters would not be able to get to me. It would not be hard to set up. Always rush the back line. Whoa, whoa, whoa! But watch out for the frontline fighter. He is avoiding me really well. I am fighting like terrible today. Did he despawn? Oh, I got him, apparently. Oh no, he's hiding in the corner there. Can't get that archer, he's outside the arena. This is fine. This is not fine. They hit me from there. I'll come get you. You think you're safe? You got 8. Yeah, that's a rip. Good to know I'm not the only one fighting like shit today. Makes me feel a little bit better. Well, you're never safe unless you're in a 1x1 in a temporal storm, so can't let your guard down there. Because they can spawn inside, like, rooms. Only thing that's safe is a 1x1. It's too small for them to spawn in. Hit him with that. Wow! Ow. Get out of the wall. That was almost death. He was about to take a swing. Sometimes they will still take a swing while they're dying. Yummy loot. I think it's the wool mod that makes it so there's so many, like, the enemies actually have like wool fibers and stuff on them, so I don't know how I feel about that mod. Removing that mod would just remove those things from those, like the little loot table basically, I'm pretty sure. Hello. I'm getting the weirdest case of deja vu right now. Alright, come over here, Mr. Nightman Man. Vampirism is so strong though. I get so much healing from it. There's a shiver that could probably... Yeah, that's a shiver that can one-shot me. It does 30 damage. So that would do 60 damage if it actually hit me. There's another one. Oh no, this is the tier lower. Got him. If I want to get fancy, I could just do this. Actually dodge your rock, bro. How you feel about that? Didn't dodge that one though. I want to cut up this one. 30 damage, he's a tier 5 enemy. Ow. He really wants me. Oh, Tuborgia. I profited 7 Tuborgias after that fight. "49 flax fibers." And my interface is bugged. So I need to look in to what I need to make the Terminus teleporter. This is the fiber one. That's exactly enough to do the backpacks. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, gotta pick up that random middle that I still had and then reload the game. It was Control F1, I think it was. That seems to let me reload the game without having the bug that I normally get. Are you okay? Now it's going again, I'm guessing. Uh, Trugs? Have people been sleeping? Because time skipping does fuck with the game pretty heavily. Well, I was looking into turning it off, but apparently there's no means of turning it off. Alt F, need to Control F1. There we go. I don't know, man. I've never had that happen. There's only so many things I can fix. Something like that is beyond me. I have noticed some weird things going on, but again, there could be a million different things that could be causing it. Like it could be just because I updated the server. If it was like the coin oil hasn't been updated with the server itself. I don't know, man. Right, I got distracted. I do have enough to make this backpack. Like exactly enough. I needed 32 of those things. Those. Let's go. Make sure I put everything in that backpack. I can take these ones off. But yes, I have noticed, like, for example, when I logged on earlier, my red meat was saying it's spoiled, and then I just picked it up, put it back down in my bag, and then it was completely refreshed. So I don't know rightly what's going on with that. And again, it's not something I can fix because that would involve digging through all the mods and figuring it out, but that's a lot of work that I don't really want to do right now for something very minor. Yeah, you know what's changed since last night and today? I updated the server. Fuck's sake. I probably need to update the expanded food mod. January 15th, yes, probably. Fine. You'll want to hop off the server because I'm shutting it down. It basically involves me completely replacing the mod with the new version. That's why I need the server to be off before I do this. Because I need to find the mod. Expanded foods. That way it shouldn't delete things if the server's off. Things get swapped over. I have. Yeah, there's been 2 updates since. So delete that one. Because this is what I'm assuming it's causing it, is the expand food mods itself. It's probably altered spoilage rates. And there was another one. Long-term food was the other one. Sure, it's updated as well. And there's the Culinary one. Culinary Artillery. That one hasn't had an update. Nope. Let's see if there's anything else I need to update while I'm doing this work. Maybe the horse mod. Have a look. Quests. I don't know which one this is. Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. I have which one? 1.20. Yeah, no, the horse mod has not had an update. This is the dangers of updating a server. You gotta find the mods that have been updated. What else could be causing spoilage rates? The mushrooms are fine. What about primitive survival? Do I have the latest version of primitive survival? 4.0.3. No, I don't. At least this doesn't delete my configs for the mods themselves. The config has to be deleted manually. There was an update for that mod as well. Wilderness Survival is probably another one I need to check. Or was it wild farming? Yeah, it was wild farming. Okay. One 1.4.2. Yes, I have the latest version of that one. What did the wool mod add? While I'm at it, do I want to remove that wool mod? I think it's this one. Or can I configure that mod actually? Seems to actually do add more than what I thought it did. I can just turn off the drifters dropping the shit, then I'm happy. Yeah, there we go. Yes I can. Save that. Alright, I think I'm ready to restart the server. Yeah, that's definitely confusing. Because, like, bear in mind, my entire time of doing all the cooking that I've done in this game, and I've done hundreds of hours of cooking, that's never happened. The only thing I can assume is just I need to update the mods. See if that fixes it. If it fixes it, cool. If it doesn't, then shrugs, I guess. I'll have to look into it at a later date when I have the brain space for it. If I look through the server logs, there is some errors that I'm getting from the wild farming revival, mostly. That's because it's trying to add recipes for mods I don't have. Everything else seems to be fine. Yeah, it's only the wild farming survival that's actually giving me some errors for the server config, or server console. Right, cool. The server should be back up, by the way. Because there's no auto updater for the mods for servers. You have to manually do it. It'd be 100% easier if it was just on my own PC. I was running the server off. Because then I'd be able to just boot up Vintage Story on that PC and to update the mods. Fun fact though, I can tell you the server is already 20 gigabytes. Alright, hopefully that fixed your problem. Right, where was I? Backpacks. Alright, to make this, I need the age torch holder, knife, and 7 kids. Awesome. And there should be still enough there to do Bunny's backpacks as well. Look at all this room for activities now. Turn the backpack on. 'Cause eventually I will be able to like spec out of that. Oh, hello. Which that's the other thing I may need to look into, because we have the backpacks. I may need to add like extra levels so like more of these things down here. It didn't delete anything. Oh, I guess you log in just now. Hopefully it didn't. The only other mod that I can think that might be causing problems is I do have the composter mod, but that's only adds a composter. It shouldn't affect the spoilage rate of items. Unless they're inside the composter. That's hitting yourself with your own rock, bro. Ow. Awesome. Have you tried interacting with it? So bear in mind, like just doing that, like re-putting it in your backpack, or just moving it. Look at this. I can do that properly. Bunch of parchment just like that. Good old papyrus. I no longer have to buy it. Right, resin. I need to make a resin farm. It probably just means that in between this server iteration and the last server iteration, there was probably some changes in the spoilage rates and all that other jazz. I know, mods are weird with the interactions that end up happening. Bad dog. Not a bad dog. Get out of here. Just like I'm noticing a lot of like the X kill stuff doesn't seem to fully work on a lot of some of the fauna mobs. I don't wonder why I'm wandering around in the dark. It's like, oh yeah, I have night vision. Trying to find my resin trees, there we are. That's a good chunk of resin. If I was a resin farm, where would I put them? Probably over that way. Acacia trees are probably the easiest ones for it too. As much as I'd like to do a bunch of pine trees. Pine trees are also nice because pine trees go so tall and go so like straight. I'm also 1 block tall. I couldn't really benefit from that unless I put a bunch of ladders around. I should make up a whole bunch more tool handles. There we go. I should be putting handles on those, but is what it is. That's a lot of professional handles. I need to remember I actually do need to heal up because my guy doesn't really regenerate anymore. I'm a vampire. I should look into making healing potions and stuff as well, which means I would need lavender. Oh no, it's not lavender. Oh no, yeah, it is lavender and something else. I think it was like the orange flower. To make the healing oil. Calendula. Orange and yellow. Or I find catmint and lily of the valley. Also works, but to make that, I do need aquavitae. To make the aquavitae, I need to gather sugarcane. We also need chickens. A lot of chickens. I still need, I swear I need to start making like a little to-do list, like a little note of like, you need to do these things. Like we need an animal pen so we can start breeding the piggies and we start breeding the chickies. And I need the sugarcane to make the aquavitae for the potions. Which means I'd also need an alchemy room, which means I would also need... Oh boy, okay. I think first things first is animal barn. Where do I want to put the animal barn? Does need to be reasonably sized. Like, I'd love to put it here, but I don't think here's really big enough for what I want to do, because want to have the chickie, like one pen for the chickies, one pen for the pickies, but then I'd want it to be able to be expanded, so I have way more space over this way. Farms take up so much space. Especially the way I make them. Yeah, I would have way more space if I put the barn over here. Because like I could make the barn like start like around here, and so just extend it that way. But I do want to make sure I include the friend up there, so I'll probably put like leave a room here to put like a pathway in. Yeah, that should be about fine. First things first, sugarcane. Gotta get that growing. Animals can wait. But I say that, but I should make the I should make one of these. 2 of them probably at least. This is sticks and planks. That's a good number. Alright. While I'm out and about getting sugarcane, I also keep an eye out for chickens. I did see a chicken over that way. Grab him first. Where'd that go? Nandeska? One of those animal cages just disappeared. Oh well. Oh, there's literally a pack of chickens over here. First things first, get the rooster. Into hens. Yoink. Yoink. So I'll set up a cheeky pen later. These chickens can just go in here for now. I don't know what happened to my other cage. I don't see it anywhere. Guess it just didn't exist technically. Alright, sugarcane. I've been basically tripping over this stuff but I hadn't been grabbing it because you need to be reasonably set up before you worry about trying to make back with Vitae. So you do need like to make things like distiller and stuff. Ironically enough, that's one of your best foods. Because if you made a whole bunch of caramel, caramel has no expiry date. It's just permanent food. Plus side, you can see sugarcane from a mile away. Pretty sure we can't even grow sugarcane and stuff yet. Oh, not sugarcane, I mean potatoes. So we wouldn't even be able to make chippies yet. It's too hot. Keep going over like 35 degrees. I think potatoes is like 35. Potato. Yeah, 35. Yeah, we keep going over 35, so potatoes would not survive. How have I completely missed this guy? Hello there. He's a glass trader. I like this one. So I would like to trade. Right, can I? I cannot trade with him. That's another mod I might need to update. I'll check another trader in case it was just him. So that's definitely what I forgot about, was the traders. I guess technically the easiest way to tell if my mods were updated or not is if I had just all of the mods downloaded into my single player file. And then when I boot the game up, I'd be able to just check the mod list to see if any of them are outdated. And it's very easy to like just chuck them into your single player mod folder. Hopefully nothing tries to murder me while I do this. Trader. It's like better traders or something like that. B for better trader. Nope. Yeah, I think I have Traders Revised is what it's called. Yeah, Traders Revised 2.0. Oh, I have the right one. I wonder why that glass trader was not working. I'll have to check the next trader, because I'm heading over this to see if it's the same for this trader guy as well. Ironically enough, that mod was technically not for the game version that I had it running on, but it was working anyway. Because the difference between like 0.6 and 0.5 was, I think it was just some minor story adjustment stuff. I think it was also a bunch of fixes for things. I guess the fixes for things could actually basically interact with mods. Definitely it's going to be interesting because like primitive survival, I'm pretty sure, is the thing that adds the fishies. Pretty sure by default the game doesn't really have fish, most fishes. At least on the first server I played on, it had like no fish. Ow. I don't know. Yeah, no, it was just that trader was bugged. Which means he's probably just desynced, so he was probably technically out of range. I'd probably just have to relog. I could buy that Blackguard Kurkus. It's good to see what they're actually buying. Ain't worth buying. I fixed it up. It becomes 10, 11, 7. But it goes on middle and outer layers, so it takes up chainmail. I think that's okay. Does it for the warden stuff as well. Okay, why is it? What? Yeah. At least I know the traders are functioning. It was just that one trader was weird. Sugarcane. I also completely forgot I was going to make a terminus teleporter. I just remembered just now. Add that to the damn list after I get the sugarcane. Oh, I can turn these into seeds. Don't have shears though. Because I think what's been occurring with what I was mentioning, where like I keep having stuff spoiling in my backpack, and then when I log in, things, and then I just interact with it, then it becomes not spoiled, is because I have salty backpack. So the server can't register that I have salty backpack while I'm offline. Then again, I had it on the other server and had no problems with it. I don't know, man. Mods are weird. I can tell you sugarcane is a long goddamn process. You gotta grind it, and then squish it, and then cook it, and then cook it again. And then you chuck the sugar in a barrel to make sugar wort, which is the easiest way to make aquavitae. Most people will typically like make random wines and stuff to make aquavitae. Oh, every time I see this spot, I just like, this would have been like an ideal spot to live, like way more space to build with. Very well. Like, eventually I'll probably just go around putting buildings here and there where I think it's nice. And then like saving the chunk. And then exporting the chunk for people to use, basically. farming is leveled up. Now, do I want to get Rus? Because repotting is something that's really good to have. I probably should get that. Get the XP bonus. Get out of the negatives. Because I'd love to have Bee Master eventually. That's the ultimate goal for the farming. For the bees! No, I think it was the other class mod. I think it was there, the working class mod. That added all the recipes that you could pretty much turn basically any seed into well, like I could be able to turn like these flax grain into the seeds. Apparently I can turn it if I use a pan though. Flax at least. Keep that in mind. It's nice actually having bag space now. This is only like the first up tier of these bags. Once you make like the eventual like maximum tier of these bags, you literally have a scroll bar. Like the sturdy. Like the maximum size one is 30 slots. And you can have that times 4. Technically. I normally only make 3 of them, because, like, what, that's 90 bag slots. And then I have my butchering bag, usually. I may try to aim to do the first story dungeon next week. Hopefully. So I want to try and get like bunny and stuff ready. Oh, there's some elephants. Remember the other day when I was trying to... I should hunt those. I do actually need more leather. But yes, ideally I'd hope try and involve everyone basically. May even try and may even try drag Mistex into it. Now this time I'm going to be smart about hunting these elephants. I'm not going to try and find. So the elephant came after me because I shot it when I was within like aggro range. If you're outside of aggro range, they just run away. Like that. Down it goes. No butchering table still. Guess that would be another to-do list thing today, is just make a butchery. There was something I could do with bushmeat that I can't remember what it was good for. I guess making bows. For making recurve bows. That's what you want bushmeat for. That elephant's too close if I shot it now. Yeah, I'm close enough. The poor thing is stuck. I've already gone through most of my arrows. Neither of them gave me hide. Rip. Oh well. I used to be worried about like hunting animals into extinction, but then I realized like every spring, every year that rolls around spawns a bunch of animals. If there's no animals in the area. It's basically the Ark equivalent of freeing up spawns when you murder animals. My eyes! Takes a second to adjust to the night vision. But yeah, I would love to do the story dungeon at some point. And then we can have gliders and things. Now... Oh, this is a giant buffalo. You do give hard you tried. Yeah, I'd love to try and breed those. So I'm gonna leave these guys for me to find at a later date if I ever come back. Is it 1-to-1 to make the seeds? Yes. I think I want about at least 2 stacks of sugarcane seeds. some sugarcane over there and over there. I already have like a stack and a bit of sugarcane seeds because I can turn this sugarcane into sugar seeds. That's not enough sugarcane for me to like worry about processing. God, that was like the longest wind-up person to use. Alright, where was I? What am I looking at? Ah, the little road. I don't think I've actually made cheese yet, so I'll have to make that tool when I get back. And again, I still also need to look into that magic as well, because I know magic has a whole bunch of different spells as well, like fly and stuff. I'm starving. Like, you're worrying about food, Gamba. Isn't there a transmute food spell? I don't know what it actually does. Fair enough. Okay, Saitama. Jesus. That was almost a stack of high fertility soil in that one spot. The struggle, yes. Doesn't mean it's. I don't know what food it spawns. Because it probably could be like just equivalent of just like berries or something. Because when you get into cooking, you can make some really, really, really good stuff. And then when you get gourmet as well, um, you also can get some really powerful food buffs as well. Like, I'd worked out with gourmet, um, it's based on the highest nutrition basis the buff itself. Dairy is actually one of the best ones because that gives you an XP boost. I think one of the things, like the super soup that I made that was primarily dairy, I think it gave like a 20% XP boost for like, it was equivalent of 10 minutes in game, which I think equates to about 2 or 3 minutes. But the best one, honestly, though, was the it's fruit, and it was like sweets in general. Gave a healing regen buff. Not powerful, but enough to heal you up for minor wounds instead of using healing. I should definitely run around and grab the fruit trees at some point. Oh, the deal. There's also teleporters I can go and fix now that I have all the materials easily now. See where they go. Do they teleport you on the ground or do they teleport you to somewhere convenient? So before I can pull teleporters apart and make like the manual teleporters, do need steel for that. Need steel to make the crowbar. Or is that mod not working? That mod might not be working. Oh well. That's something I can fix at a later date. That is not an urgent one. Because all that mod is adds the ability to pull apart the static teleporters you find around and basically make your own. But if there's a magic, may not even need them. If magic's even better. Because the downside of them is they have a maximum range of 8,000 blocks or so. Even in server configs, like I can't extend the distance. Man, I skipped brekkie today, and I'm definitely feeling it now. The only reason I skipped breakfast is because I was already out of cereal. Already finished it. I finished it yesterday. I should also check my Better Ruins version as well. I already have enough sugarcane. I can head back. No, I can just teleport back, but I'm basically home. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty close to home. Technically, now that I have night vision, I can dive down to these. It lights them up a bit better. Normally. Oh, why it's not? My night vision run out? No. Nope, normally this black. I'm definitely tempted to order pizza. I would order like a breakfast thing, but there's like no breakfast things around here. But I could go for a good egg and bacon sandwich. Should check if that trader has anything that I want. This was just a potter though. Purple is potter. Yep, purple is potter. I know porcelain is something that people normally make in this game eventually, but I don't know if I'll ever really too stressed about making porcelain. It is nice to have a cook pot that can hold 6 servings instead of 4. But it also requires a lot more food. Alright, awesome. I also forgot I make candles. Because I was planning to make lanterns. I don't need to make lanterns. Alright, I need to take all these cook pots out. This bushmeat I probably won't worry about. I'll just throw it out. Want these. I want these. Also, not really. Lots of fat. Should be good because lard is actually one of the best things to use when making like things like dumplings or like muffins and stuff. Oh, that was a big stretch. And rice grain seeds? Can. Also needs a wooden pan. Don't exactly need that right now though. Alright, go turn this meat into squash meat and then cook it. By cook it, I mean charring it. I have more fuel down here. That sugarcane, that's not firewood. That's good enough. Squish the meat. Like clarified meat broth is another good thing to make because I think it's egg, clarified meat broth, and lard is typically what you use. There we go. It's good because we're basically almost out of it. Well, if you have your butchery set up, sausages are a really good thing to make as well. Sausage, these, but you need blood and red meat typically to make good ones. And then you smoke them, and then they'll last for like years. And make some shears. Oh, I could go for Subway though. Things are actually open today. You know what? Oh yeah, I want Subway. Good old pizza sub. Hits hard. You may judge me, but when I get my Subway, I get a pizza sub. Uh, I use Old English cheese, avocado, lettuce, tomato, and then it has the pizza sauce as well as aioli. That shit slaps hard. Might as well get a cold energy drink. No, I don't need that. I already have those. There's been times where I've been sitting there ordering it at Subway, and the person next to me is like, "Damn, that looks good. Can I get what he's getting?" Like, yeah, boy. Because people say to not trust a skinny chef, but I can tell you, you trust a skinny person because when they do eat something, it's normally really good. Normally I get a drink. But the drink I normally get is literally right next to me right now. Might just get the sub alone. Alright, there we go. Food has been ordered. Like this game is definitely like one of those time, like I feel like I only just got on a moment ago and it's already been 2 hours. Increase cooking. Almost level 7 cooking. I get 1 XP per steak. That's each of these is 64 XP. Or is it 0.5? That would have been way more to get me 1 level. Yeah, it might be 0.5. Let's see. You can cook 20% faster plus 2% per level, caps at 40%, which means to cap that at 40%, I would need to be at least like level 10 cooking before the next level of fast food is capped out. Dilution is another good one to get. Because dilution counts for anything you cook in a cooking pot, including candles and sturdy leather. So it's good to max this out before you do sturdy leather stuff. Look at this yummy steak. Add it to my pile. I'd completely forgotten about this. Cheers, there we go. Bruh. There we go. Epic shears. Use that. Sugarcane. Make my sugarcane seeds. Chuck these on the rack. Alright, I have hoeing to do. I have to put my smithing tools away. Now I have hoeing to do. And this is why grass is my enemy. Like, because I left that field empty, it's just full of grass now. And even if I go through and scythe that, that shit will grow back. So after I finish doing this, then it's terminus teleporter time. I need that. It's very important to have before doing any like big explorations or doing any like story dungeons or anything. Because nothing's worse than having to do the big run back to get your bodies. Like if I had a terminus teleporter, I would have no problems going down and fighting in layer 2. I still technically could. I would just have to not move very far from spawn, or where I spawn. Probably the easiest way to get the parts if I'm missing some parts. I think I have a lot of parts though. I may have everything already. I even have the coke done if I need more copper nickel. I think I made 8 copper nickel ingots. I think I still have some ingots left over. I always feel evil ordering the subway though, because I know the delivery driver has to go inside a mall to go get it. Hey, they're the delivery driver. That's what they signed up for. Oops. I'll hoe the rest of those fields another day. The longer I can sort of keep that as my combat arena, the better. There we go, that's a good chunk of sugarcane. This corn is almost done. This flax is almost done. These peanuts are still a little bit off. This rice is still a little bit off. This flax is... I didn't plant this flax that much later than the other one, but it's like 3 growth stages behind. I'd love to grow potatoes, but I can't. But one of my go-to foods is just grinding corn into corn kernels and just making porridge. Mix that with like cabbages, and then you got a good vegetable and grain stew. That will fill you up in one go. Right, Terminus Teleporter. How do I spell it? I swear it was Terminus. There it is. Terminus. There we are. This thing. I know I have that part. And I'm pretty sure I have those. I think I have that. And I'm pretty sure I have those. Actually, I don't think I have that. I don't think I've gotten the second one of those. Wait, open the chest. Alright, so let's do this again. So term and minus. Alright, for this thing, I need X capacitor. This thing, I need this weird cog thing. And one of those. So that's one missing part. This weird cog thing. This thing. And the harmonica thingy looking thing. And I got a bunch of these guys. So I'm missing one part to make the Terminus Teleporter. And it takes 2, 6. That's 8, 10, 11. 11 cup nickel rods. So I need to go probably down to layer 2 and fight. Because that'll probably be the easiest way to get a bunch of Jonas parts real quickly. Now that I have the night vision, it's a lot easier. swear I had more ladders than that. Why are those in there? I mean, I guess I could make a whole bunch of rope ladders considering I have tons of rope. I'm just kidding. These are going to be permanent ladders. Would be a waste using rope ladders for permanent ladders. Stickies. That should be enough. Or I even think about going down there. Some healing. Alright. Does this need charging? Yes, it does. Hey, at least I'll have some arm of my head. Right, I don't... Of course it's foggy. I can't see shit right now. I think I want to like make it so this ladder is not connected to the other one. Like so. It's deeper than I thought. There we go. Fight time. If we care about the enemies, that will give me Jonas parts. Oh, ow. There's so many range dudes coming after me. That's not great. There's one. There's two. Oh wait, no. Gonna fight back, bro. What we're looking for is like the stuff like the bellheads and the white shivers. Oh, speaking of a bellhead, one right there. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Got him. Hey, guaranteed Jonas spot. Like I turned my back for 2 seconds and two shivers trying to jump me. This should be, yeah, rich copper. I see a saw blade locust over there. There's the white shiver that I was talking about as well. The gearhead one. Yes, have a stroke like that. I'll beat the crap out of you. Whoa, 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 whoa. But the looting in this game definitely needs... Yes, come after me. You want me. I'm a juicy kobold. Why are you running? Whoa! Did the fucking turn around. These guys can leap at you. You have to get them quick. I thought the borrow gears, at least. Ooh. I'm a bit banged up. And it was a weird. I remember the part that I was missing. There's another one. Archer bat. Let's have a stroke. A shield would probably be a smart idea. I think shield doesn't interrupt my ability to use my monk stuff. There's the bony man. I really don't want to fuck with that. You like my fighting skills? With that? Fighting these things while butt naked. There's another one. Ow. Fuck you and your rock, bro. Oh, he got a hit on me. Normally you can spin them around like that. That might have been something I can only do on the other server. Oh. Fucking archers. There's a bellhead. Hello, arrows. Not hitting. There we go. Hello. I think that's a special one over there. That one's just a nightmare. Beat the crap out of you. Well, yeah, just have another stroke, okay? I beat him so I gave him a concussion. Oh, hello, Bellhead. Hello, Bellhead. I was just finished dealing with one of yours. Why are they having so many strokes? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... I want the bones. Oh, man. Hard part about all this is like, yeah, I have to be fighting like really well. Like one fuck up and I'm basically dead. Oh, join a spot. Ooh, no join a spot. There's another bellhead. He's having a stroke! Beat him up! Yeah, he's having another stroke. Got him. Maybe there's something about the spot I'm in right now. Just making them have strokes. I have loads of Jonas parts, but none of the ones that I need. Look at them all. Hello, Bellhead. Oh! Almost got fucking smacked. It would be nice to actually do this with a weapon eventually. But like the best part about the monk fist is you do attack so quickly. So if you get an opening like that where they're having that stroke, you get so much damage in. Like your monk is your attack, your strength is your attack speed. Where are you running? Oh, because you want a friend. Oh! See another one. I see a bellhead and then I have an archer on me. Did that arrow bounce? Yeah, that arrow's bouncing. Get out of here with your bouncing arrow. I find a hole to hide in for 2 seconds. Oh god. There's one. Give me the pot that I want. That's the right pot. Like, see, like, even though the bow is really strong, it's not great down here, because of, like, how quickly these enemies get in your face. And, like, the moment you're like, okay, I'm lining up this guy to go shoot him, a drifter could come up from behind, like, a shiver can come from behind in, like, a split second. So you gotta be, like, always just mobile down here. A gun would be nice, because you just see them and just go, My food is about to be here, though. Oh, I see another Swordblade Locust. Go kick his ass! And you can get the double head drifters and stuff spawned down here. It's just they're pretty rare. Hey bunny, I'm literally about to take a break in a second because my food is arriving. I'm trying to make us a terminus teleporter, so if we ever die, you have the means to teleport back to your body. Yeah, my food is here. Awesome. Go out there and get it while it's still hot. Yeah, this is layer 2, where a lot of the bigger, badder enemies spawn. Which is about 30 blocks below layer 1. Like 30 to 40 blocks below layer 1. But this is why I want night vision. If I didn't have night vision, I wouldn't be able to fight anywhere near as good as I have been fighting down here. Ow. Rude. I got a lot of temporal gears out of that. I'm glad I made these stackable. Because these alone would take up so much space. But Believe it or not, all these Jonas parts, I didn't get the single part that I needed. I'm missing one part to make the Terminus teleporter. I'm about to take a break in a second to have some yummy yum foods. But how are you, Bunny? How are you doing? Oh, I made you more green glass, by the way. It's in here. Alright, be right back. Right, drums up, let's do this. Eh. Give me a drink first. There we are. And I'm back. So, that pizza sub was really good. How messed is my interfaces? I can make a lot of recall potions now. No point having more than one of these. Oh yeah, Bunny. We have the means to make your backpacks now as well. When you get on. Oh, next time you're on, I guess. Sharpness -1. At this point, I probably should remake my knife. And then I gotta go back down there and fight some more. I did not get that Jonas part that I needed. I don't have the blueprint to make the Jonas parts yet. Alright, let's sharpen this. There we go. Yeah, this is a proper knife. Now this is what I call a knife. Like, cause this is the other thing, like, see the model that the iron knife gets? That's a toolsmith model. The iron knife normally looks like some kind of dinky thing. Yeah, like Toolsmith can be considered to be pretty OP, but it and like the interface lag sucks. But what it adds is so nice though, for both the aesthetic and for like durability. Oh yeah, I leveled up in combat. I have 2 levels in combat. At this point, I probably should be like specking into like Archer or Spearsman, but rightly new. Bully would also be technically nice. Means like I would knock things away with my fists. Could get Burning Rage as well. I don't know how good Burning Rage is. Like igniting an enemy doesn't sound that great. I'm pretty sure if they die to the ignite, the body itself disintegrates. Pretty sure at least. Alright, back to fighting. Anything I can find down here real quick? Yeah, there's the bell. And it's over Locust. Give me the part I desire. That is not it. But yeah, what? I'm about to put my hands on the keyboard for a second. Are you still there, Bunny? I'll take that as a probably not. I don't want this on me. I can get added to that pile. Alright. Here we go! See a Soul Blade Locust like straight away. I think. Nope, just normal Locust. Get away from those archers. I wonder how good the shotgun is. That could be like a good just opener. Just walk up and just go. I'm sure Bunny wants a shotgun eventually. Ooh. Zinc and basalt. This button is like a loot all button. I open these interfaces. It probably is, I just don't know about it. Oh, hello. Give me the part I desire, that is not it. At least I'm getting a bunch of flax fibers and stuff in the process. Good axes, get out of here. Always pestering me. Don't even want most of your loot. I'll get them to shoot this guy. And then he'll go after them. There we go. Go and get him, boy. I do think that's funny, like a little aggro mechanic of like if the art like stuff like same thing with the skeleton. I come back to me again. He's going for it. He's like, I'ma fuck you up. And then they had a truce after smacking each other. Oh, you're not dead. So yeah, I'd love to, I think, try to make an arena down here. This is probably where I'd also go for the temporal storms. And again, I'd also, like, I don't want to Maybe I'll like build like an arena on the surface and then have like a tunnel down to this that also leads to another arena down here. There's both a bellhead and the other dude that I need. Get rid of this guy on me. Ow. That was close. I am not having much luck getting this one part that I need. I thought I turned this drop off. I guess that's a separate option. I'll have to look into that again. Yes, I'm also very rich now as well. 221 gears. We have enough to buy a villager. It's still not the part that I need. On these dead bodies. There's another guy. I'm coming for you, Archer. It's funny because it was a very similar thing in how I played Battlefield as well. I was that guy that if you were a sniper, I would become like, you blink and I'm already up in your face. I hated snipers with a passion. It's like the same like bloodlust that I would get. I think it was when I played Apex, when there was the Octane players. I would hunt them. Like, I don't care about winning. My only objective is to make them dead. Most of the time I would win. Because most Octane players were not very, they wouldn't work with their team very often, so they were always really easy to single out. And rely pretty heavily on their mobility. As someone who's played as like a frontliner in most games I've played, I am very quick at getting into front lines. But part of the reason I hated Octane players so much was specifically because most Octane players don't work with their team. Like there was many times where I because I was of a higher rank, I couldn't really play with my friends half the time. So I'd have to play with randoms, and every time I was matched with a random Octane, they would run off and just die. Every time, without fail. And that is the story of my bloodlust for Octane. And I hit them with a yippee! Where's home? Home is... I've traveled a little bit. Go back that way. Give me the part that I desire and I can stop murdering you guys. I harvest these guys? Yes, I did. I don't want bones, I don't want these metal scraps as much anymore. Bellhead. Dun, dun. Gotcha, bitch. Ah, that's the one the part that I need. At least I'll have lots and lots of rusty dust. Another bellhead. Wow, you're running. Get back here! You're the one that's supposed to be running at me! Whoa. He's turning quick. Ow, asshole. Good him. Still not the part that I need. Give me the part that I want. He's just standing there, menacingly. You okay up there, bro? There he goes. There's another bellhead. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. That's a good boy. You there. Ow, he hit me. Oh shit, okay. Archer is absolutely lighting me up. Get myself back out of the danger zone. There we go. I lost the one I was trying to hunt. There he is. Hello! Yes! There's the pot. Finally. I can get out of here. How was this one? I did. Ladder should be just around here somewhere. There it is. Hold it that way. Success! We got to finally get the part to make the Terminus teleporter. So many bits and bobs. I'll need to restart my game because my interface 100% will be completely wigged out. So now we're just gonna make the Terminus teleporter. I needed like, I think it was 11 copper nickel rods and stuff. I may even need to go find more gold because I don't think I have enough to make another electrum plate. Patch myself up. There we go. $250 rusty gears. Oh boy, I'm rich. Alright, is my interfaces wigged out? Kinda. I'll reload real quick. You're alive again? Okay, okay. Well, I have good news for you, Bunny. I have the materials to upgrade your backpacks. So whenever you hop on today, or whenever you're on next, I can upgrade your backpacks basically. And I just finished getting the materials to make a Terminus teleporter. So if you ever die, um, Terminus teleporter is how you can get back to where you died. That's gonna make the thing. It was like all these parts. And need some copper nickel rods. I have one copper nickel rod, and I'm pretty sure I had some copper nickel ingots still. Yeah, 5. I need more. Because I'm trying to make this thing. No, not more mods, updated mods, because some mods weren't functioning with the updated server. Let's take this one step at a time. Let's make this part first, which is 2 of these, a rod, 1 of these, and 1 of these. And to make this part, I need 2 copper nickel rods. It's this bit and this bit. I should just make another 8 things of copper nickel ingots. Actually, yeah, it takes 2 electron plates, so I need to make 2 more I might also make a bunch of electron plates as well. Problem is, with that, I need gold. I do have enough. Okay, cool. That's 20 gold and 20 silver. Awesome. Get that cooking. So that one won't take very long. I also, because I now have the Bloomery Master, I set up a little Bloomery room. If you look over here, this leads to the Bloomery room. These are all my Bloomeries. This is the charcoal pit now, by the way. This is a permanent charcoal pit that I can use. I think I can technically have another layer in here. Very much so, yes. I did not like that. There we go. Get that cooking away. Why do I see 2 people? It's 2 bunnies. What? I don't mean to alarm you, bunny, but I think you're being haunted. This is just like typical client-side desync. That happens like on like every server. They're called phantoms. I should have more fire pits down here. That I can smelt more than, well, one thing at a time. Also, I made us some more steaks, so we have lots of yummies. You're welcome to just take a stack of it. There we go. Now I need to make copper nickel, but I need to make like 8 ingots worth. 112 copper, 48 nickel. Thankfully I went out for a bunch of copper, so that's easy. Here we go. While that cooks, put that shit back away again. I can probably start turning these into rods as well. I wish there was dual wielding in this game, like with actual weapons. There's something fun about just having 2 swords. Oh right, I need coke for that. I meant to do that. I totally meant to heat it up with charcoal first. Coke. Rod. Okay, lucky I'll get some procs for like duplications. Like that. I have a 1 in 4 chance to get a duplication now. It's 2 duplications. So out of, what was it, 4 ingots, I got 7 rods. Nice. Finished cooking yet? Almost. I'll also make the other parts that I need for the time being, which is this, which takes 2 rods. This part, this plus this. I still need this as well, which also takes 2. That bit, it's a weird disc thing. The part that I had to farm for. Here we go. So now I just need all of this. I need 3 more of these. It's 2 electrum plates. And I think I have the lead plates already. 1 lead plate short, but I can fix that. Also, Bunny, did you want night vision as well? Because I can work on making you night vision. That's this, where you can turns everything green and you can see in the night. It's really good for nighttime. Okay. It was just an offer if you wanted one. I feel bad making one for myself and then not making more for others. It's okay. You're all good. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever come across Malachite. Oh, it just went out. There we go. I really do enjoy blacksmithing in this game. Oh, hello there. Oral appropriateness. It's okay. Welcome, welcome. This is my little forever world that I share with my community. I really don't understand. I don't fully understand what determines where the boxes go for heavy hits. There we go. A semi-random algorithm. Well, it does seem to be slightly determined in which orientation I have it in. It seems to be like it's typically more. I mean, fair. It's because I have this, because I have Master Smith. It will automatically move a bunch of the like bits in the right spot, basically. Did you want any help with the windmill house in terms of getting like materials and stuff, Bunny, or are you good? I think still have a bunch of wood. It's mostly oak you're using, isn't it? Yeah, oak. Yeah, this crate over here has 114 logs in it. A decent chunk. Fair enough. No, you do not need to hang on to oak bark. It's used to make corks for bottles. I have not really done much in the way of like bottle stuff. That's okay. There is many mods in this game. I think this server alone thing has over, I'd say close to 140 something mods now. And all of them are very much like Minecraft, where like it's basically like deep diving into a singular mod. Expanded Foods is really good though. And this is just X skills. That just gives you like basically rewards you for doing things. So it's nice to have a little bit of a reward for like actually like doing a whole bunch of smithing and stuff. That eventually makes things a little bit easier over time. Did I need a couple nickel rods for anything? Oh, a couple nickel ingots for anything? Not really. I can technically make couple nickel tools if I wanted to. Also a couple nickel plates. Which is used to make the rusted pipe. Okay, so I probably shouldn't. Too many. Oh yeah, I mean it's fair staying keeping it small. It's just like it's just like one of those days where like you add one mod and then you add another mod and then you add another mod and then before you even realize it, like you're 140 mods something deep. Oh yeah, Bunny, that was the other thing I was going to tell you. Um, I'm hoping to do I'm hoping to do the first story thing sometime next week. If you're interested in doing like the first like story dungeon. I haven't personally done the archives before, so it'll be a fun experience. I'm also quite blind. I think I have partially seen someone do it before. I don't think I want to actually smelt these ones. Hang on to these couple nickel rods. Ingots. Alright, I think that's just about everything I need to make the Terminus teleporter. Oh, I guess other than the plate. Need that. I need to make one plate out of these lead plates. But yeah, like, if I look at my mod list, like a lot of them are very just minor stuff. Like there's teapods, tailor stuff, goblets, so like basically adds just normal goblets, spyglass, sounds of confession, so we get the bells every time there's a temporal storm, bunch of race mods. Probably don't need a scarecrow mod. Am's trying to also been slowly trying to like trim them down as well. Like, be like, okay, I don't need this one, I don't need that one. Which I think this is mod config. I don't know, this is mods. Better runes, better nails, better fire pit, better entity tooltip, whole bunch of stuff. I have bed spawn. What's bed spawn do? Okay, bed spawn does make it so I have the ability to make it so you don't need a room to make a bed respawn. Or force you to have a room for your bed. But it's like it's just little mods like that that like it slowly quickly adds up. Because the other thing I have modded before was like Project Zomboid as well, and it was a similar case where like before I knew it, I had like hundreds of mods already, and there was one person that we had to like didn't have a really good computer, so we would try and like trim down any mods we didn't need, and at one point, like after even doing like a mod trimming, I think we were still down to like 20 something mods. Thankfully later on that individual got a better PC so we didn't have to like trim the mods as much. Right, 4 lead plates, 2 electrum ingot plates. What else do I need? Oh, that's it. Da-na-na-na. Now, this is a Terminus teleporter, which I'll just throw, like this makes sense probably having it in here. Ignore the fact that there's anvils here. So the way this works, Bunny, if you're watching, you grab a temporal gear, which if you need a temporal gear, you just go to this chest, and there's heaps of them in this chest here. And you just right click with a temporal gear, and then once it's charged, you just walk into it, and it'll teleport you to wherever you last died. This is a very handy thing to have, because no one likes having to run to go get their body. Look, this will teleport me to where, I think it was where last time where the elephant killed me. See? Boom. Now I'm here. Where I last died. I died to an elephant. But as you see, I went from here, and we were all the way up here. That sounds like a silly thing to do. Oh, I could repair that teleporter. I even have the means to repair the stuff on me to repair it. So this is another thing you may come across. When you see these towers, there's a broken teleporter on the top of them. When you repair them, they will connect to another random teleporter. So it's always fun finding out where they're actually going to teleport you to. I think they can be up to 8,000. I think the broken ones can also be up to 20,000 blocks away. Use this, and then you use 2 of these. 3 of these, actually. And then it'll take a minute to see how it says it's warping space-time, so it's calculating where it wants to take you. That's going to take me underground. 39,000, so it takes me even further south. Oh, another Roofmaster blueprint. Granite stone. The chest I just opened. And also this chest, which also just had junk. Yeah, I am. Oh, the game is not liking. Okay. So now I'm all the way over here. Right, as you see, it teleported me underground. Oh, look at that! There's uranium right there. Oh, Jesus Christ! That is layer 1 down there. Let's see if there's a way out of this cave. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. I think there's always supposed to be, though. And I see an upper path up there. Where does that lead? That leads right down. Okay. Now you get up there. It's gonna be a bit precarious. Oh, almost had it. Got it. Take it down, please. Thank you. Ah, don't need for it to lead to a dead end. I don't think there's a way out this way. But I can always get home this way. I think someone's forgotten. I made recall potions. To teleport you home. Answer rock. Oh, uranium, right. There we go. All of these have bees in them now. Poor bees. Remember, Bunny. I left a potion flask here for you. Once you have the potion flask, you just right click it with this barrel, which this barrel has a bunch of recall potion in it. And you will take a liter out, and 1 liter is like, you know, you sip like 0.25 of, so that's one potion is 4 sips. So if you ever go out adventuring, you have a means to get home. I need to make more glass. Alright, is that it? Ow, crab. Ow, get the crap out of me. This crab is non-existent, but he's there but not there. A lot of this flax is now getting to be mostly done now. What button was it? Give me 2 seconds. I don't remember half my buttons. Control 1, okay. Hi, how are you? Do you want to have your backpacks upgraded? Alright, come with me then. I'm pretty sure we have enough to do all your bags. So the easiest way to do it, you see this chest up here that only has fat in it? I would just empty your pockets into that one. So all the things that's in your bag, just dump it into that chest. You don't have to worry about the things on your hotbar though. It's only the things that are in your bags. Right, and then chuck your bags in there.
Vegeta!
Thank
Look!
you.
Oh, come on.
Ah, thank you for following. Alright, now let's upgrade your bags. I need 4 torches. Did I use all the torches? I did. That'll take me 2 seconds to make. But welcome. I appreciate you following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Need 4 torches. Oh. They need to be lit. That one back on there. There we go. Alright, that's the torches. Bag. Torches. That. Little bags. The cloth. The sewing kits. And my knife. If I did my math right, there should be enough to upgrade all your bags. Yes! My math was a little bit over. I think I calculated to do enough for another bag. There you go. No problem. So we have 2 roofing master blueprints now. So you ever want, so bear in mind, have a look at this. If you press H on that, you'll see that when you make roof items with that, you get like 4 times as much from it. And blueprints are reusable. So it won't consume the blueprint to do the recipe. But it will make it like, you'll get a lot more from the recipe. Because the general concept is that basically you're following a blueprint guide, so you're a lot less wasteful with the materials, so you get more out of it. Yes. Trying to remember what else I was doing today. I've been very productive ever since I've got on so far. I did sugarcane, made some more steak, got a terminus teleporter. I think the next thing to do would be probably go exploring. But like, if you look seas, I have explored most of this island, so I'd have to go to another island. Like this island is quite big, but I have ended up actually exploring most of it. I mean, that teleporter basically told... Ooh, game lags a bit when you open the map. The game basically told me that there's another island just down here. I could use the terminus teleporter to teleport down south and then go down by the ocean. You trying to get up there? Yeah. What if, you jump from this one? You can get it. A bit easier. There you go. Yes, now that I have the terminus teleporter, I have my recall flasks. It's actually really nice for me to go traveling because I can always get home in an instant. I even have money to buy things when I'm out. Put the sticks and grass away. Oh, by the way, we have chickies. So I may try to make a animal, like a bit of like an animal barn today. So we can move the piggies and we can move the chickies. I'll do that after I do like a little bit of an adventuring. Did you want to come along for the adventure, or do you just want to like keep working on the windmill? You want to come along? Okay. I would advise emptying your pockets of things you don't need. And make sure you bring snackies. Uh, Healing's not as important as long as you have a knife on you, because you can always grab horsetail and cattails as you go. Oh yeah, we could go do that library if you'd want to go do the library. There's 2 libraries on this island. Before that, I may make you a shinier weapon then. Uh, what weapon would you prefer? There's many. Let's see. P. So I would guess you probably want something with reach. Are you sure you like? Because it's better to, because we're so short, to have a weapon that reaches further. Typically, I probably would stick away from the swords ones. It can make you a Zweihander. That does 6.5 damage. Oh, I think there's a long sword. How much long sword damage does it do? It does 5.5 damage. Make you a halberd. Halberd has a lot of reach and does 6.5. Now, if you wanted a ridiculously long weapon, there's pikes are also ridiculously long. So Ransor, which is 3.5. This doesn't actually say its range, but it's quite got a little range on it. The long axe. Long axe is quite strong. 7.5 damage. Blunt. Three meters, but that hits really hard. A halberd from this mod, 5 damage. It's like a short sword, but that's not something I can. Actually, I think I can craft that. It does 5 damage. I can make you that weapon if you'd want it. There's a katana, I'm pretty sure. There's this thing. There are many weapons. Can make you a poking stick, which is like the rapier. I don't see the katana though. Ah, because katana has to be at least steel. Okay. But if you would like my personal recommendation, the halberd's probably the go-to. But also the big two-handed maces, because most things are weak to blunt. Which was... It was like a warhammer. Also doesn't have meteoric iron. I think I could use iron for it. Only steel. It's only steel. We do not have steel yet. That's this one. That one's from the swords mod, so I don't know if it would actually register as being blunt. Combat. Oh. Like these are the main weapons I look at. I could make you a long axe. I mean, I could make you a meteoric Bonk and stick. 5.5. What was the old one before? We had a bronze, or do we have a copper one before? 4.5. Halberd, javelin, greatsword. Yeah, I can make you one of those if you want a greatsword. You can also parry with this one, so these, because they're two-handed, you can use them as a shield as well as using as them to fight. We'll make you that one. That's 2 ingots. And don't worry, we have lots. We still have 111 meteoric iron. I processed all of it yesterday. Uh, Unfortunately, that would require us getting pink dye and dyeing the leather pink. We do not have that right now. But we can do that later. We can make you some pink weapons. No. It's okay. We'll make you fancy guns with pink handles and stuff on them. Yes, there's guns. There's muskets, there's pistols, but not like, don't think like modern guns. It's the think the like early day guns. They're the ones that are like you fire it once and then you're reloading for like 20 seconds. Shit. I hate it when it does that. But this ingot is worthless to me. You saw nothing. Because it automatically brought this up and when I went to right click it again. I was gonna make a plate. And then make the greatsword bit. Oh, they are. There's, I think the best gun we have access to at this tier, I think it's called like an Arabus or whatever it is. I don't know I don't know guns very well. But it's a bit funky to use because you have to have a lit fuse in your bag as well as the gunpowder satchel and everything. Yeah, that one. Strong enough to one-shot a ram, but reloading requires an empty opt-hand and takes a long time to reload. So at Iron Tier we typically use mostly pistols. Why does that one just want to go there? Go. Or does this one piece decide to go the opposite direction? There we go. Did that add... Oh! That's my first legendary plate. Gonna make you a goddamn legendary greatsword. If only I could. Because leather doesn't have any quality, it absolutely dumps the quality on it, unfortunately. It's considered to be basically a zero quality item. So we might get at least an epic greatsword. Eventually, I will make us armor. But long story short, when we go to the library, if you get downed, don't respawn straight away. I might be able to pick you up with a bandage. I think there's a note outside. I think it's only like, I think I have 1 or 2 minutes to revive you, but it's still like 2 minutes in fighting is quite a long time. And of course, if anything does happen, we do have the Terminus teleporter. Alright, I need to make the great sword pieces. There it is. You got beat up. Ugh. Fell in the water. Ah! Small people problems. So I stand on this side mostly. I just go bam, bam, bam. There we go. This thing is so white. Holy. Alright, what we get? these bits in there as well. And rare. And it was a leather piece of stick, wasn't it? Oh, this is a piece of leather. Oh, it stays rare. So, are you familiar with controls of like where like directional controls? See how like you see how I have the things going from side to side? That means I'll do a sweep. If I aim up, it'll do a overhead. If I aim down, it'll do a stab. That's combat overhaul. I hate them, so that's why I don't normally use those weapons. 'Cause I'm not great at doing the controls very well in the middle of combat. I'm sure the bunny can handle it. Yeah, that's a fancy stick. Be able to murder lots of things with that. Alright. Do I have the means to make more bandages? Not really. We're basically out of horsetail. That's fine. Alright. The closest library was like over this way, I'm pretty sure. That one there. Let's put a mark on that. Man, when I hear swinging behind me, I thought you were about to smack me in the back of the head. That's something Tex would do. Oh yeah, we could take the horsies. Oh yeah, and also, okay, cool. You got your recall potion. Good. Right, I need to grab my horse flute. There it is. Yeah, we can take our horsies. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna tie that horse up. Tie this guy up to this post over here so he doesn't run off. Alright, that's bug, that's pencil. There we go. Alright. We're heading to the west. Whee! It's basically dead west from here. Yes, there's wild foxes. We won't really see the Arctic foxes because we'd have to go to the north for that. Like far north. Yeah, but that's a red fox, isn't it? Not an Arctic one. Why did I decide to go through the forest? Okay. Silly. It is a little bit easier if you go first person and get through these forests as on a horse. I should have took us around this. Head down this way. This forest is only getting more and more dense. Hi. Hey Panda, how you doing? Oh, you whistling your horse? Okay. It's a pretty smart idea. Sometimes it takes a second for your horse. There you go. You're just resting? Okay. I hope you haven't been having a wonderful rest then. Always appreciate you coming to hang out. Take your horse for a swim. I've been doing fantastic. I mean, part of the reason I was streaming close to the hour that I wanted to was because I got woken up by something, but that is what it is. At least I woke up. It's just so hard to get out of bed sometimes when your bed is so comfy. That's a big herd of elephants. Now Bunny, don't worry about why I'm marking these elephants for any particular reason. Remember yesterday when I was the other day? Oh, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday when I was hunting the elephants, and I spent like an hour or more trying to find an elephant. Probably better for us to go around the desert side. Don't worry too much about your horse taking damage. It regens itself pretty quickly. Yeah, the trader just there. This island is absolutely littered with traders. But yeah, your horse has 32 HP, and typically if something happens to your horse, you can always revive it and use bandages on it as well. That's a bear. Oh no, it wasn't a bear, it was a wombat. We're good. That's one of the nice things about being on a horse. If you do come across a bear, you can probably outrun it on a horse. I've taken this such a roundabout way because this mountain was so much in the way. Like, I took us down this way when we should have just went up north. But it is what it is. This is adventure. Try to avoid the forest as much as possible. Now we can just go down around this edge of the island. Another trader. Oh, I haven't visited this guy. Oh, he's a potter. He was selling uranium. Hopefully we can skirt along like the edge of the mountain. Go around. Blah. Oh, by the way, yes, your horse does use stamina while it's swimming. When it reaches 0, nothing happens. It'll just keep swimming. Just means you won't be able to sprint the moment you get out of the water. Okay, not taking damage or anything. I know this because on the first server I played on, I died very far away from my body, and where I had traveled was also very far over water, where I'd sailboated down there. And of course, because I died, my sailboat was still down there. So I needed a mean. Oh, drifting out to sea. Oh. Don't forget to call your horse every few meters so it stays with you. There is a range on that whistle. That's the hard part done. That part of the mountain was just a sheer cliff. Yeah, that's coral. It's another means of getting like stuff like lime and that. If you don't live in a biome with limestone or chalk rocks. Oh, I think I've traveled too far. Your horse can do the same thing. He's gonna be. Watch out for the. There's a pit. So this is a snowy mountain. So notice that if you look, open your little like character sheet thing, you see it's like it's only 8 degrees up here in summer. So like if we were to make a what's known as a cellar, making a cellar on top of a snowy mountain is actually the best place to make a cellar because it's always be cold up here. There's the library. Now look at that for a view. Pretty sure if I sprinted off, my horse will be fine. One way to find out. I believe I can fly! Oh! And no, don't do that. My horse is nearly dead now. My horse just took like close to like 25 something damage. Youch! More elephants over here. Is it walking towards you? Yeah, it's because you're close enough. So it'll only teleport if it can't get to you. Or if you're too far away. If you're within a certain distance, it'll walk to you. Alright, this is the library. There's gonna be some scary enemies in here. That's why I made you a sword. There'll also be like lots of like loot and stuff. Like these brass torch holders are good to grab. Those are planters, that's a lantern thing. I'll let you do some looting as well. There's chests and stuff. Wanna have a look-sees? So there's a storage vessel there, yeah. So technically, that's also a fancy storage vessel we could take because it's a pattern. But I don't normally worry about them because the storage vessels themselves, as you see, don't have much space in them. Oh, and this place is also entirely made out of ebony planks. And as you see, they also use wallpapers and stuff in here as well. I think this is the trimming that you were wanting to do around the edges. See how they done it. They look to have done it with just chiseling blocks. That's how I was sort of recommending to do it. Gotta use your fists on these. Yeah, those are shiny crystals. Look at quartz crystal. You know what I do? Grab it anyway. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll let you do most of the exploring. I have done this place before. This, as you see, it's a library. I think it's really well made too. Like, this place looks awesome. If Gamba was living in one of these, so even just this little simple part here where they have like the alternating planks, so there's a little bit of a design. Your nan has a library. Then again, I do know of some person who lives in. Oh, he's a big enemy. I know of a person who live in IRL who lives inside of an old bank. Did you walk straight past this little chest over here? Oh, by the way, if you keep an eye out, you'll see like there's paintings and stuff on the wall as well that you can technically grab if you want them. There's a lantern in there. You can read the law book if you want to read the law book. Yep, you got the crown. That's a chest that doesn't open. I hate these chests. Like, I call these the real fake chests. Wait, was this the one with the secret thing behind it? Okay. Well. I swear there was a fireplace that had like a secret thing behind it. I don't remember which one it was. Or if it was one. Right, looky, looky. Oh, that's it. I grab the pieces. That's the piece that I was hunting for before. And we have another one. Are you okay? That's just a soul blade locust. That's the scariest locust yet. Don't need your desk. We walk past it. Back. Where do we go? Goes over here. So you gotta keep an eye out because there's things like this. This is like a little music player that you can steal. That globe can't be taken. Wait, stop. That globe will break if you try and take it. So see how this one says it needs to be repaired? We can get glue to repair them. But if you try to take it while at 0%, you have a 0% chance to take it. There's also like planters and stuff like these that already have plants in them, by the way. Dabuk. Another silver blade locust coming. Beat his ass. You got this. You let him get away? Right there behind you. Oh, you one-shot that thing. So remember me saying that the library has says this is look at what this is. This is a rift ward. We can set this up near our house. They're loud and annoying, but they prevent rifts from spawning in the area. So I always like to yoink these. Also, this place was way scarier the first time I did it. Like, we were just under constant attack when I first did the library. So far, things have been pretty chill. Eventually we can get a blueprint to make these things. These luminescent Jonas lamps. What the what? Iron shovel? This isn't normally here for me. This just has a free iron shovel in it. You can grab the rusty gears if you want the money. Oh, because this is normally a door. That's why I probably missed it. Because look at that. Like, look how easy that would be to miss if you're just running through the place. Damn these unopenable chests. Is this the way we came from? Yeah, it was. Okay, up this way. Like, even their staircase look awesome. Harper surgeon mask. Unfortunately, those things don't look very well on our house. Oi. It is sort of like a balcony area. Damn, okay. Clothing, accessories and stuff in this one. What's this got? That's a lot of building materials, holy. These ones have. Believe it or not, Bunny, that's basically it. This is basically this is the entirety of the library. Normally you're under like constant attack from the enemies, but they just didn't spawn for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, because it means we can freely wander around. But I swear there's like, so Better Ruins always loves to hide like a little like mystery or like a little hidden thing. So there's definitely something else more here. What it is, I could not tell you because I do not know. There's a monster on the side of that wall just there. Where's he there? You seeing what I'm seeing over here? There's a monster behind this. Oh, there's a cave there. You mean like over there somewhere? Oh, up top, okay. Like over here? Am I getting warmer? Okay, all good. Oh, they're the support beams that they used. And yes, you're more than welcome to yoink building materials from this place. I was expecting this place to be way harder. But yeah, this is part of the Better Ruins mod, and is there something behind this? And yeah, it's basically one of their bigger ruins. There's nothing behind that. One of many big ruins. Yeah, but that's one of the it's one of the mod ones. It's not Miarkine, unfortunately. Technically, you can go down there. Because that's not lava, it's just a block. So people like to come here to steal that block to use for chiseling. They use shale and chalk to make this checkered pattern. If I remember rightly, there was like a chest or something that was hidden like behind one of these bookshelves. I don't remember which one it was though. I don't have my axe. Maybe I'm just getting senile in my old age. Hey T-Foxer. I believe this was the way... No, this is not the way out. This is the... Was it actually? No. Way out's the other way. On a three stream streak? Heck yeah. Right, that goes that way. No, this is the library. This is just a better ruins, big ruin basically. Oh, that meteor exploded in the air. Told you. That meteor just tried to land over here. I exploded in the air. How about that? Alright, so now for us to get home, we can either just, because I haven't found any other big ruins on this island other than just another library, but that one was like down over this way in the water. I think it was like down over here. It was a ways away. But what we can do is you hop back on your haul. There's a trader. Oh yeah, I'll show you this other ruin that's nearby though. I think it's the one I already looted, but I think it looks cool. Over where? Oh, over there, yeah. Oh, he's a glass trader. So these guys are great if you want the colored glasses. Oh, he's got luminous yellow. That glows a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like level 15. Yes, our source of lime is the chalk biome to our south. So we live here. Chalk is just all down here. You gotta use your empty hands on those, silly. Empty hands or a pickaxe or like a tool. Oh, you break it. You don't right click it. Use cabbage seeds. Some cabbage. Cabbage seeds are good. This is the other ruin I wanted to show you. I already looted this one, but I think it's cool. Wow, 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 wow. Angie elephant. Anyways. I'm not sure if the graves have anything. You can try digging them up. This is uh this is what I call heavily chiseled. Like look at this. And yes, you could steal that. Ah, the ancient text, I have no idea what it means. Eat book. Gives combat XP. Yeah, I already. There's a aged children's toy in this chest that I left here. With the clothing and stiletto and stuff. I think this place is also pretty cool as well. It's just a simple little museum. Wait a minute, what's that? Huh. I never noticed. I never looked up before. But yeah, this is one of the heavily chiseled ruins. So this is like I like to say this would be just a small example of like the stuff you can do with the chiseling in this game. As I see what I made, my horses almost went from nearly dead, and but while the time we were in the library, it's almost back to full health again. Um, Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else in close vicinity. What the heck is that over there? Something over here. I think this is one of those ruins that they want you to dig. I did not bring my shovel. Yeah, that's edible. Where's that one? That one. Bunch of mushies. Where'd the bunny go? Oh, there's the bunny. I might be wrong. Yes, we can. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, D. We have plenty of ingots. I thought about the other day when you asked me to make all the tools. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think they asked me to make a knife. Find anything down there? Oh yeah, there is some. There's stuff down there. Okay. Oh, there's another chest right there. That's it. So you do come across ruins like this where you gotta dig, basically. We have a pit. Throw these items into the pit. Keep the dirt. Dirt is useful. Don't care for the quartz. I have to get out of here now. Never. There's also lots of mushies. I'm pretty sure all of them are edible. That elephant really wants us, doesn't it? Wait, is that an elephant or is that a mammoth? Oh, that's a mammoth. You may want to avert your eyes, bunny. Ooh, went into the water. It has so much health. There it goes. Please give me the hide. No hide, but we do not need the bushmeat. Arrows. This is half the reason I even have the entity highlighter thing, is just so I can find my damn arrows. I was hoping to get the hide from it more than anything. But the fat is also really good. Yeah, if we want to head back now, you just while you're on your horse, use your recall potion. That was a short little adventure. Um, the white horse has gotten out. I'll catch it. Bad horsey. I tied you to a post. How the hell did you get out? Thank you. There we go. This lantern is handy. I can chuck that in here. Like so. Jonas parts. More torch holders to put around the place. Actually, if any place needs a torch, it's in there actually. What's this kept spawning in there? What's wrong, Bunny? The goober. Oh. Oh, law. The confession. I led these people down here, down to these hellish depths, gave them up to the darkness and starvation, the lambs to the altar. For what? This monstrous creation? I fear recognize that as my... I'm sorry, what? Yep. SM law. Oh, this is the... Remember this, I said I grabbed this music player? So you get these little things, these like little tuning cylinders, plug it in, it plays music. I have to turn music on myself. Well, it's getting louder and louder. And this thing, the Rift Ward. We can probably like plop it here, and if I power it, this thing will now block rifts in the area. But you can see it. You can't see it. It makes that god awful noise. But hey, the monsters won't be able to spawn near you while it's active. I think it blocks an 80 by 80 block radius. Which is quite a fair bit. Yeah, okay. And it was like that lake was never there. I like to do that, well, without destroying the lake itself, by like just building a layer of dirt over the top of it. I still think I might need to move these berry bushes. Be somewhere better. I'm still partly thinking of putting the animal barn like here. See, if we put enough of these things around, we'll completely sap Gamba of all these powers. Won't be able to access his rust magic without no portals around. Alright, let's turn this meat into more snackies. And just so you know, T, I'm purposely charring them because it keeps it keeps them for a long time. Whereas if I can just cook them normally, that red meat won't last very long. There we go, empty out my bag. So now I think it was Alt F1 that I think I had to press. Oh, Control F1. Reload my game. I still don't know what's causing that interface bug. No, yeah, we're just one block tall. So you don't realize how small you've built when you're small because everything looks big to you until if a big person comes along and they're basically scraping their head along your ceiling. But it is fun being a kobold. An actual hobbit, yeah. I mean, there's people in this game who have made actual whole-on hobbit homes. There are people who are absolutely stellar tier at goddamn building in this game, just casually make a hobbit home. Oh yeah, no, that's part of the reason I love this game so much, because it gives you so much flexibility to build what you really want to build. Thank you. I have to reload my game occasionally because I keep getting the interface bug where the chests interfaces will be off basically the screen. Don't know what's causing that. That's one of the mods causing it, and I'm not sure which. See though, cheese is really good though. I love cheese. Cheese is great. Exactly. One of my favorite things to make are cheesy dumplings. Put my tools in here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so look T, this charcoal pit worked. I now have a permanent charcoal pit on the ground. I no longer need to climb into it or anything. I can just open the door and just go in. I think I can make this one taller though. Wait, no I can't. I have to put the fire pit there. Fire pit there. Fire pit has to be on top. What do I want? I could get Forester. Don't know if Forester was one of the things I wanted to get though. I have a husbandry level.
Shut up and take my money!
Ah, thank you for subbing, Jordan. And also a long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the sub. Subscribe for 5 months, man. You've been sub with me for so long now. And I hope you've been doing well. Now, guys, you have to be on your bestest behavior. One of the moderators are here. Made Jordan like a moderator like forever ago because they were very good at getting rid of like those like art bots really quickly for me. Especially those ones that would try to pretend to be your friend to begin with. Okay, I think I need to completely restart my game. I'm getting the freezers. Just chuck all away and then restart my game. That's a nice chunk of charcoal. I should make that even bigger. Best part is, I can just make this bigger by just going further that way. Alright, give me 2 seconds to restart my game. Note to yourself, make a basically fixing games screen, basically. Just need like a picture of Kiri with just a fucking hammer or something. Just banging away on something. There we go. Like I may have 380 charcoal. I probably should make more charcoal. Now I don't have bigger bag. Is the flax coming yet? We really need to make like a barn. Really need to make a barn. So we can separate these horses. Of course, there's like one flax that's just not done. Most of it's... no, there's a couple there, like a little bit off. I just can't decide where I want to put the animal barn. Papyrus. Papyrus. I'm still thinking maybe on the other side where there's way more space so then I can make the barn as long as I want. Or I could do what I did on the other server where I make the animal thing just completely underground. But to do that I would want a whole bunch of like paper lanterns and things. Light it up. Because like what I did on the other server, I just basically... Because my house was like right next to a mountain. I just dug a hole into the mountain and then just dug down. Sky barn. I don't know about that one. So part of the reason I built them underground because there is occasionally animals do love to just what I call escape. Like they'll push themselves through a wall basically. Someone doesn't have their helmet on. That phantom bunny is still there. Or is that actual bunny? Oh no, that's actual bunny. You're all good. Where do you think we should put the animal barn? This is something I probably need to work on. So we have a place for our animals. Because we technically we could move this clay room. You want it over here? Near your home. Failed house? Where's a failed house? I thought you're still working on it. Yeah, he could work. That's a space. And we can make it so that the barn itself is facing towards the mountain, so we'd face it like this way. That'll be fair. Yeah, pomegranates. We should technically move this tree though. I plan to make over near the farm, probably plant a whole bunch of fruit trees over near the farm at some point. So I like to do like a multi-level structure thing where like you can basically auto sort the animals. You want to break a bridge soon? Bridge would be nice. But over here it does make sense, because then it's far enough away from the main living area that we won't spook the animals. Let's have a better look at this. I'd probably like build it from here, like over here. Make it fairly big. I'd probably like make a separate thing for the horses over there, like just like a little animal, like that little horse parking lot basically. Problem is, I'd want to start like leveling this. I see where I guess that would require a lot of leveling. Because the other idea was I was going to put it over there next to that mountain. This T is going to build up top of the mountain. I don't know if they're working on that just yet. I have no idea what T is right now. Because originally I was going to put it like over here, where it's all flat. Is this modded? Yes, very heavily. I think like 140 something mods. Even this is above extra level up higher. That's fine. It doesn't have to be the same level as that house. But if I build it far enough over here, then I can utilize all this flat space here. I might make it over here. Unless we do want to have it over there. Because we can make pathways and stuff in between the houses. Probably would at least knock this down a level. Or do I do? What's your opinion on this, T? You're a good builder. Where should we build it? Like, where would be an easy spot to build like a decent sized animal barn? Because I normally like with my pigs and chickens, I normally like have to like fairly large pen for them because I like to have a system where I can like basically separate them. When they're not looking, we'll go for their kneecaps. Just don't tell them. Oh, this thing's already turned invisible. Oh, heck yeah. But yeah, just trying to work out where to build the animal barn. Like, there's a couple of spots, so like, if I look at the map, like over here, like in this spot here, could build a decent sized barn. Like this spot over here, could build a decent sized barn. Over here, I'd have to do a bunch of leveling, but I could still build it over here, but I'd want to like at least probably cut down all of this a layer. Or I could do the thing where I did before, like I said, where I just build it all on the ground. Out of sight, out of mind. Northwest. We're over that way? Northeast. I think the first thing you might need to work on is just making yourself an easy means of getting up and down. Oh yeah, actually. You got your little doorway here. That's cute. Okay, yeah, then that probably won't put the barn right there then. Don't want to block your view with the barn. We chuck it over there though. That's not there. See, this is probably the best way to decide where to go. Let's get a big aerial view. Of course you can. Yeah, always appreciate the appreciate people who ask. God, when you see things from up here, you can see clay from a mile away. You can see like the patch of clay there. Hmm. If that lake wasn't there, that spot would make a good barn spot. I don't really exactly want to build it over the lake because then the animals will fall down into the water. They decide to like phase through the ground. I do want to make a barn that's big enough to be extendable. Because it'd be fun to have like a good collection of animals eventually. What's that? It's getting bright now. Our home is there. He is in this mountain here. I guess I could technically make different animal pens instead of just all one big animal barn. Like, I could make a chicken pen behind the communal house, since that's probably where most of the cooking will get done, so it would be good to have the chickens in a close vicinity. And I can always set up the simple version of the sorting mechanism, so we can get through the chicken generations. Then we can just need a pig pen. But I would attach the pig pen and anything meat related. I probably would do like the tunnel thing maybe. Other spot, technically, where those trees are right now, if I get rid of those trees, that's also a nice spot to put a big barn. And then we can put a bridge across over there, which we were planning to do that anyway. That might be the ticket. Holy mother, do you see how many crabs there are? It's a goddamn infestation. I don't know if you guys see what I'm seeing, but you see all like the little movements. If I stand still for a second long and stuff. Look at them all. They're all over the damn place. Oh damn. Crabs are damn deadly. I think they do like 2 HP. Ow. Make that 3, they do blunt damage. Ow. So like over here. Yeah, honestly, there's actually, if I flatten out this area a little bit, there's a lot of space to just put a barn like right here. This spot here. Could even make a cute little chicken pen. These trees would have to come down. Jesus Christ, bro. Honestly, this area is not as flat as I thought it was. These berry bushes can be moved. Atta bushes. Red currant. Black currant. That's black currant. I don't want cranberry. Cranberry's yuck. You want blueberries though. Blueberry best berry. These are white currants. So I think I'll make like this basic chicken. Instead of thinking of going all out. I can always build a barn or something later on. When the ideas finally come to me. I need my axe. That's what I'm thinking. It's like I could put like a door here. That leads out into the chicky pen. Behind the house. Right here, basically. Okay, I'll need sticks and planks. We had loads of planks, yep. Was this? Yes. Two gates to get out of it, just in case. General idea is just this. chickies. Side gate there. Side gate there. Make one more gate. Always good to have a means to basically not grab the chickies. Alright, so what I can do... Actually, I might need to make this a little bigger. Actually, I may even use this as the line. So to set up my like auto sorting thing for the chickens, you dig a line like this. Yes, you definitely want to have that there, because if you put a block there, they can still climb out of that. It's basically something along this lines. You have this along like this. And then you put slabs here. Well, not here actually. Just put that wall a bit further on. Oh, that can be the wall part. Unfortunately, it's a lot to do with ping. That. Do I have? I do. If I want to turn this into a slab, I gotta saw it, don't I? Gotta saw it. Now this will let baby chickens through without letting the adult ones through. And I'm pretty sure if I leave it like this, then you can then chase the adult ones back over. Normally you put like a little pit afterward like this. Wait, no, it was a ramp into a pit, wasn't it? need my chiseling tools. Thankfully, they're right there. Staircase. There it is. Wrench. That actually might need to be one block further away. And then you have a pit on this side so they can't get back over once they're adults. But what I could do is do... I need more. I don't have the door tool. So something I'd have to make. Never mind. Oh wait, this thing can be turned into the door tool. Never mind. Can't do it. What do you mean that's all the slate cobalt I have left? Ah, man. Where am I getting fancy with it then? And then you just have it like this. Need to be dug out further so other animals can't get in here. My shovel's too powerful. It deletes dirt. Yeah, basically it's something like that. So whenever the chickens have their babies, you can just pop your head, like just go over here, you scare them, all the babies will run over here, run over into this, falling down the pit, and then because they're babies, they can't climb back up over this. But this will prevent the adults from getting back over once they are grown up. But what I can do is turn this all into a one chiseled door, and so I can turn this on and off. That's fair, bunny. We'll probably want this at least too tall if it's outdoors. I am, yes. This is, for those who've seen my previous, like, stuff on the previous server, this is why, like, my chickens were in a prison. And so I could, like, basically, one, keep them safe, and two, automate the, like, sorting of them. Otherwise, it's like, it's rough. Make this too tall so the no animals can definitely get in here. And this needs to connect. So like I need to like pick up, place that down again. do I need to turn? I think I need to turn this part into a wall. It's like a flat wall. These. That. Yeah, that way. That way they can't get back over that spot. Because the baby chickens will be able to fit through this, like I can. That's like one of the other sites that I got to begin with. And now I could put like a little roof over the top of these. Let's put like a thing at each corner. Pretty this up a bit. You're not a chicken. Like I was wandering over here to get planks, but I need sticks. Oh wait. I was wandering over there because I wanted more logs. Good old ADHD. Yeah, I eventually can include these animals, this chicken pen, in the build of the house itself. So it'll be like an enclosed space for them. And eventually, once I have them to Generation 10, you can get rid of this and just have this as just open pen. Leave that like that for now. So this is good enough for the chickens. But the other thing I like to make is a straight shoot this, which means I need to make suit section. It's made out of copper ingots. That's fine. I think I have copper ingots. Yeah, 3. Oh, I got it duplicated. Now I just want to make this. Do I have an empty chest that I can use? Not really right now. I can make a new one. Two more chests. And I need more. I used up all the planks. I still need more planks. We'll only need one of these. Normally you end up making multiple, but what I'm doing right now allows you to automatically feed chickens. I do like setting this up in a spot where you can access it without. Oh, I can make the this one as well. I need to make another chute.
I'm going to give head pat.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, okay. But I tried. I don't know why people like sparkling water so much. That shit tastes so nasty to me. It's like my brain is used to like carbonated drinks being like sweet, and like most sparkling drinks are just not sweet at all. Wait, was it this? Elbow shoot, yeah, perfect. Oh, technically I just need two of these, not this one. Oh well. Where I set this up to begin with doesn't really matter too much. I can fix it later. Basically, I can just chuck that there. Chuck that there. Where's my wrench? That. And then just chuck this underneath it. So literally, I can, without even have to access that, I can feed the chickens. But it's good to put the first thing of food in there, so then it'll get the feeding bonus thing. So then what I can do, take this flax grain for example. The flax grain isn't really people food. Flax grain is usually animal food. What I would do is do this, where I right click on it once, so now that, see how it says owner me? And then chuck the rest in there. And it'll automatically keep this filled up. My tools away first. Grab an extra chest. Nutrient paste nuggets? That sounds yucky. Okay, if I've done this correctly, chuck one chicken down. So it should, in theory, not be able to go past. I need to put that, make that too high. Go back over. I don't have enough stone. Oh, actually, I do have enough stone. Never mind. I think I might be one short. Damn it. I don't need this one here. I can fix that later. There we go. Crashed. Right. Now it should work. Now this chicken should not be able to get over. Yep, see. But the baby chickies will be able to fit through. There we go. Now I can make a bunch of hen boxes. Just planks and grass. Now, why did you get silly, huh? Were you chiseling? I know the most common crash in this game is just rotating things using the chisel tool. Can never have too many tin boxes. So we're gonna put that there. You want them to be spread out. Like so. These ones are going to be moved to be here. There. Perfect. Now we have chickens. All set up. They'll only eat their food when I'm not spooking them. Ah, big stretch. But still need to set up a pig pen. I need more copper ingots for that. I need to make the, I don't think I made the large animal traps yet. No, I have not. Okay, just traps. Let's make a whole bunch of copper ingots. That's nickel, that's copper. I'm gonna need to go get more sleep. So the pig pen is a little bit different because the pigs. One could technically use the same method for the pigs as well. It's just the adults don't spook like the chickens do. So that's why I set up a thing where like it doesn't matter if the adults move or not. And then I just manually move the babies over. I think I should grab my quarry tools and go get a bunch more of the slate. I think I can get down there pretty quickly too, because I think where I died, which is right here, it's most of the way there. Like half the journey. Sure, I have me hammer. That'll be done in a minute. Split plugs. Alright, so wait for this to be done first. Because we have the piggies. They're in a pit at the moment. If I started breeding them now, like you'd get a bunch of generations mixed in with all the other generations. But this will be added into the whole like. So the main purpose of pigs is to turn them into meat. So what I'll do is I'll probably build like a small hut, like probably like a 10 by 10 for the pigs, and then have a butchery like attached to it, like I did with the other other server. So then whenever you kill the pigs, you just take them straight into the butchery. Oh, that wasn't enough. I should at some point go gather a whole bunch of coal. Because as much as I like charcoal, it is nice having coal that can smelt like these things. Charcoal does not, like only 40 seconds, where coal is twice that. We'll use one more. my hammer. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go get a bunch more slate. Slate? Yeah, slate. Still powered up. Still powered up. I think orange was commodities merchant. I don't remember. I like how I could color code things, but unless it's the treasure hunter, I forget what color I gave most things. I know. Oh, it's an artisan actually. She's not selling anything I really care for. And I also want to make a little hut for the dragons as well. That's pineapple. Pineapple would be hella rare. You only ever find it like this, like so like jungly area. Ooh, that's quite the fall. I can go down there though. Whee! Almost to the ground. We'll be actually able to see inside these tunnels. This one has a locust nest in it. Cash locust. Is that basalt or is that what is that? Oh, it is light. Okay, cool. There's 1, 2. This is fine. Shave off like a layer of this. Slab. That's probably more than enough for now. Oh, sorry, I didn't. You have a good night, Bunny. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm so focused on my query. How did all the horses escape? Where's the white horse going off to? There it is. That chicken wants to join them. The white horse, I can do this. Take the stuff off pencil. Definitely curious how they all got out. And I'm gonna need grass. Actually, even better. I will use my powers of digging. No, you asshole. No, stop that. Swear to God. There, you're living there now. There we go, crisis averted. Because I can't ride the Bunny's horse because it belongs to Bunny. Like, physically won't let me ride it, even as an admin. There ain't no Gmod fizz gun in this. But at least the horse shouldn't escape from there. Where was I? I think I want to make this butchery pen somewhat close to the house. So I'll probably be like over here towards the chickens. Probably honestly not. No, I'll honestly put it. I think it's an extension from the chickens. You got that one. Yeah, this corner here I could actually turn into the butchery thing. Like I can bring this out. Got a slab. Return the slab. What if I do it this way? So the pig pen technically be this. I want more debugged. I need my hammer and my axe. This is what I was referring to about how I was gonna make the house very modular. Like I can build it out more if I need to. Alright, cool. Next question is, did I ever save the shape that I used? I would have, probably. Let's see. I'll look at something I chiseled to see if I have this shape saved. Actually, I don't. I'll have to make it again. I'll use this. So all it was is basically that, and then I chisel a hole in it. Basically that size, almost. I think I can make it slightly bigger. That's probably, honestly, that's probably perfect size for the piggies. And then all I did was basically that, more or less. But I want that to be like the other way around. Make donuts. That's the wrong shape then. It would be easy to do this after I've set it up. So over here, this will eventually become a normal wall. Grab some cobble clay and all that. There we go. Wait, no. This comes in one more. It goes along like that. That's good enough. Same thing here, where we make a basically a means to not let its pigs into the house. There we go. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Here is where the magic goes. So we go here, go down 1, 2, say 3, maybe 4 blocks. Still hit stone is probably good at. Probably should have made a means to get out of here before I jumped down. But a good thing to do would be to just basically dig out this whole thing and then just put in the first layer. Like so. Right, there's water there. Oh. Dead. Alright, cool. pointless in this. Firewood. Make more sticks, as always. It's funny how just so many sticks in this game, you go through so many sticks. Alright, cool. That's that. Right, so then next I need to basically put in a slab layer. We do it this way. Basically remake the shape I did before, but this time actually make it so, like... Wait, do I have the tools on me? I do. Okay, cool. Can't use dirt, I have to use this. Use one of these, plonk that there. Basically that. There we go. Really want to get fancy, I can do that. But we want to make this as small as possible, so then only the baby pigs will fall through. So then this layer back in. This will also have to be lit up, so that nothing despawns down here. That's where paper lanterns and stuff will come in. Or I guess those quartz would probably be the easiest thing to fill this place up with. There we go. We want to copy this shape and apply it to these, like every second one, anything like that. And this is how you automate pig breeding. A simple way. There's other like contraptions people have made that like are way more advanced, that are fully automated. But for this, this is just a simple sorter. Because the babies will fall down through these holes. But these holes are too small for the adults to fall through. There we go. May not be pretty, but it works. Also works on me technically. I think I can make these holes a little bigger. We'll see. I'll leave them like this for now, see if this works properly. This should be big enough for the babies. Then we have both the doors in. And this will be the butchery area. I'll put the floor in, but this will be where the butchering. Eventually we can make something nicer. This is just like, once I get them in Gen 10, then we can make like a proper barn and everything for them. This is just to make it easy to breed them. So that like, cause later on it'd be nicer to just have like a proper barn for them, so then we don't have to worry about them breeding them as much and like separating and all that other jazz. I need to remodel that a bit. Yeah, this support doesn't need to be here. Do I keep this? Just build around it. Might just do that. Then it just has this little cute little corner thing here. There we go. There we go. This now counts as a room. So I can put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 5 hooks there. And then I can have like a butchery table and stuff on this side. Or maybe have like another 4 hooks there. Actually, if I get rid of that, then I can have 5 hooks on each side. Okay, 5 hooks along there, 5 hooks along there, and butcher table in the middle like I normally have it. This is fine. Technically now this should function as a pig sorter, basically. I need to put another one here and here. Yeah. Technically I could have it, the holes in every single thing. But that also makes it very bad for me to get around in here. That'd have to be basically walking between like these little spots here. I gave the piggies lots of space. My copper ingots should be done, so I can make a bunch of shoot stuff. Put this donut as well. Could just turn that stone into cobblestone. Go. Yeah, I can squish that in there. One, two, three. I have one of those here as well. That one already has it. Cool. Awesome. I need to make a bunch of shoots now. Yeah, I should have 2 elbow shoots now. Excellent. I want this chest. So, similar case where I can basically I'll put it. How did I do it? I made this one higher. But inventory minigame is always fun. And the chest went there. then I dig that out. And then these chutes. So this chute goes here, and this chute goes there. And then I can put the trough here, so I'll probably replace that one. Back to being normal dirt. Same with these ones. That corner will be where the babies, like where they'll do most of their feeding. Now, this one's a bit more tricky. I can't put this trough in the way. Bruh. I will stop falling down these holes. There we go. I can still get through that. I think I have that around the right way. Let's let me double check. That's a croc. That's a brain. Yeah, it's around the wrong way. Fuck's sake. Okay, I have. There we go. That's simple. We just put the gate there. Like so. To double check I have that right, put one thing in there so it belongs to me. And then pop that in there. There should be 2 servings in there. Yes, perfect, it's working. And that is the pig pen setup. Now it's gotta move all the piggies in there. Means I need to make 2 of these. The sticks in. I have sticks. I got sticks. Add planks, add planks. 4 planks each. 4, 8. Yeah, I can do that. Do 2 piggies at a time. At least the piggies will be non-hostile now. Until I start beating them up. I think I have to wound them first. Ow. Yep. Answer is yes. Like they're just out of my reach. Alright, I need to hurt them without killing them. This is probably the go-to with the knife. Okay, what has better range? 2 meters. I hit them with the axe. I can. Okay, perfect. Hang on, there's one. Just beat the crap out of them in the cage until they get in there. Ow. There's two. Oh, that's a male and female. These buggers are going to try to come after me the moment I let them out. Oh. Ironically enough, all these pigs that are in this pen is because these are all aggressive pigs that came after us, unlike the first few days. We just sort of like just herded them into into this pit, just to keep this area safe, basically. Get in, bye, crap, ow. Ow. That's because a lot, like, in the first like week, pigs spawn with babies, so all the pigs in the area are just always hostile. Ow. Oh god, they're beating the crap out of me. I have no healing. I guess I can technically make bandages out of the wool. That works. There we go. Alright, time to beat them up more. That's another female. We don't want the males, we want more females. I've got two females. They always want to go for the gate. How about no? I want to try and snipe the males. Like him. That's another male there. That's another one just there. Yes, push your dead body away. There we go. That's the male's dead. Oh, that's another female. The more females you have, the faster you can get through the generations. Because there's the mistake I make so many times where I'll just have a singular pair of male and females, and then it takes me forever because like they'll just keep pumping out male babies. Ow. Bloody rude. Get over here. One. All these need to be wounded again. Get over here. Let me stab you. There's one. Oh, killed that one by accident. Get closer, would you? Gotcha. Could you not camp the gate? I will make it so you can't get to the gate. You pigs get any more annoying? Move. There we go. Didn't they want to camp that gate so hard? Does this block many rifts so far? 0. Love that. This female should be wounded. Nope. we go. Got rid of the pig pit. I might turn off natural fertilizers. I mean, I'm not turn off. I might get rid of that mod. Don't really need it. There we go. And eventually I'll do, well, probably make like a proper, like, I should just make a beehive kiln so then I can actually just get rid of that. Like Mud Hut. First things first, let's put this female in the big pen. Awesome. I'd say almost done. I do need to light up the bottom area. Not terribly worried about this. Do I have lime water? I can just chuck that in. Awesome. My inventory back under control. Right, I can make a bunch of paper lanterns because I do have a lot of parchments. Means I need plank sticks and lit. I think it was plank. Yes. Those planks, parchments, and torch. I just need to make a bunch of torches. Easier way would be to just make a bunch of torches and then chuck them in a fire pit. Like 16 torches would be good. The meat cheese is not finished. I didn't put enough fuel in them. There we go. I can have one more. Two more specializations. I think pottery was one, so that's pottery, and I still haven't gotten chef, so pottery and cooking is probably what I want to do. So forestry I may not do. And I just want to probably... Probably that one. Awesome, there's my torches. Okay, that takes 2 stacks. "16 paper lanterns. Just like that. These things are bright. I'm gonna light this area up down with this. Look at all these jabronis down here. One right here. Probably another one right here. And then like another one over here. And then one in the middle-ish area. Like here. Alright, that should stop any babies from despawning down here. I do quite like paper lanterns. Even have spares. Awesome. Feels like that's a lot of progress today, made the terminus teleporter, made both a chicken and pig pen now. I can oversee by literally just coming up here for now. So those chickens are not going to breed on those hen boxes while I'm here. That's fine, because they'll do it while I'm not around. Hopefully these holes are big enough for the babies. They should be. Could extend this house, like could put the horse pens just like here and here, and there basically. Like 1, 2, 3. The fun part will be when I finally put a roof on this house, like including this spot within the roof design. My flax and stuff should be done by now. There's only a couple that were like a little bit off. One looks done. Yeah. One is done. This flax looks completely done now. This row at least. Yes. Make sure I have lots of bag space, because flax takes up a lot of bag space. There we go. I think I want to spec this and then probably unspec out of it after I'm finished hoeing those fields. I still got this field that I can fill in with seeds. Who needs a scythe when you have an axe? Just. I do want to fill this entirely with flax, so I want to turn some of this flax grain into seeds. To make seeds, I need to make a pot. Just a knife and a log, okay. That should be roughly enough. That's a flex. Awesome. Right, and feeding the piggies are probably the main one. Get them breeding. You can cancel that. Gotta make sure it's under my name, or it won't get the if it doesn't have that, it won't get the where is it? The collecting. It won't get the feeder thing. Give the rest of the chickies. Problem is the chickies will just eat. I should just wait and I'll wait to feed the chickies. Keep this crane on standby basically. One goes in there too. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, in time. Where did I put the hose outside? I got the handle about to break. Do it 2x2? Ah, okay. Goes from the corner that I'm in. There we go. That's so nice. I never actually used this on the other server because this was something I just didn't spec into because by the time I was a high enough level in farming, I'd already set up all my farms. Even just like getting that extra 2 at a time makes this so much quicker. Alright, and I was going to use these. The shelled corn can be turned into seeds? Yes, okay. I already have 40 something corn seeds. I probably should shell them. Start mass producing corn. Better check on Bunny's horse. Make sure it's still in the pit. Has it magically escaped? Nope, it's just chilling. Still don't know how they escaped. Fuck. Grab that from around the corner. Do it for the rift blocker. So I hope everyone's builds and whatever they're doing is going well so far. I hope everyone else is having a good evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. Scary to think it's already been 8 hours since I started playing this game. I do feel as though I have made a lot of progress today though. So the next things for me to be working on would be like probably I'd say a decent building, Erase the Dragons. I'm thinking like a circular building for that one. Because we're getting to the stage where we have enough leather to make the harnesses. I just gotta make the harnesses. Also just have the dragons as well. And they take a while to hatch and all that and grow up. Well, I just harvested a whole bunch of flax, so yes. bucket. You don't need twine for a bucket. Also, there's the I have buckets like on racks up here. You can use rope, and we have a chest with a whole bunch of rope in it. It is just here. Has a whole bunch of rope in it. You're welcome to make yourself some buckets. No worries. Oh, God. Those will be done tomorrow. Sugarcane was only planted today. That was only just planted just now. So it was the corn. And I can hoe the rest of this field. Soon it'll be cold enough. Me to like grow things of like potato and other things. Mostly cabbage. It sucks that pumpkins need such a big field for them to grow properly. And then they're just not really that worth it. You're more just growing pumpkins for the sake of growing pumpkins. I mean, I was more referring to the fact that, like, cooking-wise, pumpkins aren't that great. So you're growing them more for the aesthetic than anything. But that could be said about a lot of the plants. I'm definitely going to grow bell peppers, because bell peppers is going to be fun, because you can stuff them with things, and it's going to be interesting how I can mess around with that. Because other servers I haven't been able to do that because they didn't add the bell pepper mod. Which, ironically enough, in the fishing update, they're going to be adding, I think it was licorice and something else. And no mention of, like, actually finishing working on the bell peppers. I do think they've completely forgotten about them. Like how my hoe broke and I had like this little bit to go. There we go. What are bell peppers heat resistance? Only 34 degrees. You'd think they'd have higher hot heat resistance. I don't think I can grow those yet. I can grow more amaranth. Amaranth is almost in the same tier as so amaranth grain. It gives 80 saturation. Rice is still better. I think it's rice is 80, 75. Rice is still like the king of grains. Big stretch. Eventually I'll start like doing a bunch of like cooking and stuff. So eventually I'll need to make my basically oven room. Like to cook it's kitchen basically. Probably will come out this way. This is going to be the butchery, which I need to do next now. Skinning hook, that's it. Oh yeah, that's right. You can put them on the ceiling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do we just litter the ceiling with hooks? Kinda want to do that. That's 5. Five times 6. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 hooks. If I do it all ceiling hooks. Low key, kind of want to do that. But that would be so overkill. You would also not have any space like the because you typically have buckets and stuff underneath them. Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 hooks is more than enough. That's iron hooks and nails, okay. Do I need to make what? Takes 2 by 1? Yeah, 2 hooks per 1. I think you get 2 hooks out of 1 ingot. Means I need more iron. Do I have more iron? No. I think we gotta get more iron. I reckon let's go down in layer 2 and try and find iron down there, because then we might find bountiful iron down there. Be even better. Put the tools away that I don't need on me while I'm down there. Honestly, don't need the bow that much. Arrows. Good to free up space when you can free up space. Especially if you're planning to go get food. Oh, not food. Bunch of resources, really. Don't need metal bits on me either. Don't need sticks either. Do need that though. That pickaxe should be more than enough. Awesome. I have recall potion? I do. Let's go! Because I only have about a little bit less than an hour. So. I'm gonna go find iron would be a good thing to do. This time down in layer 2. Technically I should take this off. I'll be honest, I don't know who Yujimoto is. Forgive me. Alright, time to find iron down here. Not as scared of this place anymore now that I have the I can English. Terminus teleporter. I might grab the rusty gears as I go. That's a mithril. First time I've seen mithril. Will I mark that? Oh. I'll be honest, oh, there's more anyway. Next tier 7 to break it. Gold. Only a tiny amount of gold. Oh, hello. Actually, no, there's way more gold. It's poor gold. Yucky. Gold is gold. Oh, that's a room just there. It seems to have a locust nest. Whoa, hello. Oh, ow. Alright, Alright, I'm away from death's door. I think I killed like a whole lot of these guys earlier today. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by the first one that pops up. They really didn't want me to get into that ruin. And big guns at me. I'll get my health back by beating up Locust. Archer can buck off. Okay, Locust, just teleport. I don't like how when the locusts jump like that, they'll just basically teleport and swing at the same time, basically. Not the greatest AI for that. Hello, can I hit you? Thank you. Hello? There we go. This guy's bugging out. There we go. Actually, I have not seen this room before. This is a new one. While I have a second. That is basically junk. Chandeliers with candles on them. I think that this is it. Has the singular chest in it. That chest had junk. Oh no, there's another chest. And it also had junk. There we go. We're here for iron. I need to stop getting distracted. Ah, more mithril. There it is. That's okay. Mithril is very common in layer 2. But mithril is not iron, so I don't care. Pretty sure that's cinnabar. Yeah, it's cinnabar. Thankfully, I should be able to see iron from a mile away. I'm pretty sure that is uranium. Yep. Why do I feel funny? Why do I have a third arm now? What's that weird crackling noise? Holy mother of gods. Goddamn firing squad getting spawned on me. Run out of their range. Well, there's another ruin. I won't get distracted. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I know this one. Thankfully, this one's pretty safe. Thank you for the healing. I guess I'll take a Jonas part. You never know when you need it. Oh yay, rusty gear. Alright. Junk, junk, junk. Throw that out. I have these bandages now. And I see another ruin. Is it the same one that I just at? Yes, yes it is. This one has a carpenter bed blueprint in it. Ruin Claymore, another chisel, another Jonas part. I won't too worry about breaking the vessels. Ow. I think this direction, wasn't it? Stay focused, Mr. ADHD. Stay focused. Ooh, piece of candy. It's hard to not want to loot the ruins when you see them, though. You never know what you find. Like the chests and stuff. I know this blueprint's probably not the greatest, but hey, the blueprint's a blueprint. I think that lets us make some beds. I'm Swayze, I'm trying not to find these on purpose. I'm just running in a straight line. No, no, no. I used my admin powers and I flew this way earlier when you guys were not looking. I think that way. Heading west. On the first server, I'd bring my horse down here. Given how many enemies are spawning in comparison to that server, I probably won't bring my horse down here. Because on the other server, like, layer 1 was relatively peaceful. Like, things would spawn, but if you move fast enough, things wouldn't spawn. I am moving very fast and things are spawning like crazy around me. So I guess it's a case of... I swear I'm not trying to find these ruins. One of these chests could have a blueprint in it that I want. Hard to not check them. Wait, will I just... Wait, what? Did I just hear? I run backwards? That literally had like the same stuff in it from before. There's a lava. I have not spotted iron yet though. Oh shit. That was almost not bad. Well, that was almost bad. That's chrome. Chrome, yep. Ah, god damn it. Thankfully this one only has like one chest, which is just this one. Oh yay, Jonas part! Yay, yippee! Alright, I'm going insane. Guess I probably should... This one you do check the crates, because the crates can have blueprints in them. I know this from experience. Spiderweb in the way. It is mostly ores though. West. Heading west. Why is my brain getting all itchy? You guys hear those voices too, telling you to do things? Or is that just me? Zinc. That's a lot of lava. I need to kill some of these guys to get some of my brain back. There we go. Ah, the voices, they are. I don't know, I'm Australian, I don't know what a Walmart is. That's a lot of cinema. I know, it's always Dave. God damn it, Dave. Is that more cinema? That looks like more cinema. It is. Sometimes those Archer have like MLG accuracy. That shit whizzed past my head. But they'll never beat the rock throw. That looks like bismuth. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't find iron and it's all your guys' faults. I'm kidding. I've been running in one direction for at least a minute. Old courts. That's Cineba. Yes. At least I stopped tripping over ruins. Cinema? I think. There's so much cinema down here. Talk about goddamn firing squad. Jesus. Wow! That's a ruin. I can't not stop for it. This one's a quick one. You just grab that and then you're done basically. Can't find iron in andesite, right? Yes. Don't want to be no bauxite bombler. Jesus Christ. Oh, spear. The elk medallion, I guess. And all that trash. Heading west. Keep going west. West, west, west. Just west is best. So at the moment it's completely betraying me. That looked like olivine. Yeah. Holy. That's better for down here. You guys can't hear the music, right? Oh, ow. Get your ass for that. That's nickel. He's binging. More nickel. Should be rich. Yes, nickel rich. Holy nickel. Adamant. Yeah, I don't care. That's a problem for another day. I think mithril and adamant are like the same. That mod. I don't feel as though I probably will delve too deep into the swords mod. Just 'cause, like I said like before, like I'm still being on the very first fence of it because a lot of that swords mod is not very compatible with a lot of mods, as well as like it just doesn't really do all that much. But problem is it did also add a whole bunch of like ore generation to the world. So I'm pretty sure if I remove that mod, any areas that have that ore generated, then I think it turns into like a question mark. I don't know. Main reason I added it because I wanted katanas. Once I make a katana and play around with it, then we'll see how I feel about it. Are we finally leaving Andesite? Ow. At the end of the day, it doesn't hurt at just leaving it in as well, if other people want to play around with them. It's just I personally may not end up doing much with that mod. I'm definitely keen to get into magic eventually. That mod sounds fun. Man, I have not had any luck finding iron. Hmm. I've been legitimately running for half an hour now. There's another ruin. This is a sketchy one because you have to get it as a small space. It's okay. Yeah, I do need to kill you. My brain is starting to get itchy. Hopefully we find iron soon. I don't think layer 2 increases your chance to find iron, but the iron you do find down here will typically be that of the better quality. So you'll find like the bountiful and all that down here. I do remember on the first server that I played on, where like they had this cave generation thing on. Yeah, let's just say it took me like 4 days to find iron. Of basically doing what I'm doing right now, where I was just running non-stop. What are those? I still bite. Ow! Asshole! Why is there a goddamn firing squad? Jesus! And that is why you can't have horses down there here, because one of those guys, one stray hit from those guys, well actually just a couple of hits from those guys, is enough to knock your horse out. So they may not hit you, but they may hit your horse. That's a teleporter in there, I think. Am I desynced? I hit you guys, thank you. There's 2 ruins here. Ow. There's 3 ruins around here. The goddamn firing squad on my ass. So many locust nests as well. God, I have to fight an army for these ruins. Are you kidding me? Oh god damn. Fight a goddamn army down here. Can I have 2 minutes of you guys just not attacking me constantly? Let me sneak. Everything. That was close. Alright, where the fuck was this? There's a teleporter. That's what it was. And I technically could get the means to repair it. I don't remember how many metal bits it was. Was it 2? Yes. Here we go. Fixing the teleporter. That is firewood, and that is nothing. We'll see where it takes me though. It's taking a hot minute. Any day now. Must be teleporting quite the distance. Still going. There it goes. Yeah, about close to max distance. Still on the ground though. Chunks of uranium. Not worth. I'm still 40 on the ground. So that would be layer 1. Close to that of. Alright. And there was that other little ruin around here. This one. Ah, flintlock. Doesn't stack. Oh well. Back to going west. After fighting an army. I only have like 10 minutes to find iron, so I might have to like just give up on this for now and do this later tonight. So I probably, again, so I probably will do a similar thing where I did last time, where I probably won't do another stream after I've finished doing my thing with my friends, because I probably like have dinner, just chill for a bit, and then get on and do a little bit of like, little bits and pieces before going to bed. Because unfortunately tomorrow I do actually have work. It's not until in the afternoon, but work is work. I have to mentally prepare oneself for work. So I can't stay up as long as I normally would. But I am hoping that to basically stream as much. There's another ruin right there. Stream as much of this server's progress as much as possible. Like even if it's just me doing day-to-day chill things. I'm not that desperate for a lantern. This will be very similar to my, basically, what I'd call my RuneScape series, where I may not be doing super exciting things every day, but this place is always a place to hang out. Hopefully over time you'll be able to see my improvement in building. If I force myself to practice it, then of course I'll get better at it. Just got to get the right puzzle pieces in place. Is that iron? Well, we found iron. It's only medium though. Oh, guess I gotta get to digging real quick. I'm getting a little bit of a reprieve right now. That was pretty unfortunate. And all that time to find iron, only to find medium. I did this to find rich. Iron is iron. This is a good chunk of iron. Hello. Hate when they do that, where they sort of like wrap around you. Or at least they try to. 'Cause that's normally how they hit me. They'll do that attack where then instead of they don't lose their momentum and then they'll try and wrap around you. Alright, I'm starving. Me. Bye. I didn't refill my... I just emptied my fucking flask. I'm gonna die. Fuck's sake. I was holding down control as I was trying to use my flask. That empties it. Just kill me now. Ah, it is what it is. Apparently. I mean, I can bandage myself. Oh, that is so annoying. And I'd do the run back if I wasn't strapped for time and I'm also starving. I would not have enough healing to get back by the time I'd run out of healing. Oh, broski, just fucking hit me. There you go. I don't count this death, because that is just... stupid fucking controls. They're still charged? Oh, fuel. I realized what I was just about to do and then wised up. Fuck's sake with the... There we go. Flask. The fact that control and right click is empty your contents for the fucking flask. Control is also sprint. So if you're sprinting and you try to drink, you just empty it on the ground. So stupid. But hey, I can teleport back here and get the rest of that iron when I want to. I mean, I totally meant to do that on purpose. These horse medallion thingies. They don't do anything, they just look pretty. What does this do? Oh, that lets you make all the birds. That's awesome. Yes. Close that door. Unfortunately, I do have to call it there. I'm pretty sure. Just let me do a quick check. Yeah, they haven't said anything, so it looks like I'll probably be playing. So as always, appreciate everyone who came to hang out. It always is a lovely time. I will be hopefully back again tomorrow for a little bit more Vintage Story before work. But if I am not, tomorrow is the night I don't have to play with my friends, so if not, I will do a late stream or morning stream for those who are on the American side. But as always, I hope everyone has a good night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. Appreciate you all and hope you all have a lovely time. And I'll catch you all again next time. Bye for now.